doctor a lot of comfort.
He told me that he can fix my arm, and he showed me a lot of stuff that he could do to help me.
Trinity Health Orthopedics is as good as you can find anywhere in the country. A lot of us take pride in that, and that's why we stay here and we keep doing what we do.
Trinity Health, making more possible.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
At Ryan Buick GMC, we treat every day like game day.
1.2-liter turbo engine, ultra-wide screen.
1.2-liter turbo engine, ultra-wide screen, on 2. Ready? Break.
We know how to get you in the right vehicle.
Buchanans, and hut, hut.
From the test drive to the handoff, we make every step easy. This season, start your drive at Ryan Buick GMC.
We often think of frontiers as pages in a history book, a time gone by. But even in this modern world, there are new frontiers to conquer. Whether you're tending the land to grow a better tomorrow or growing a business for new opportunities, the work you do powers the world. Exploring the frontier means stepping forward, shaping the future for yourself and for those around you. First International Bank and Trust, helping you live first, one step at a time.
That sinking feeling you get when this happens? That's oil change-anxiety. The anxiety of being without a car with a billion things to do. The fear of being overcharged. The stress of not knowing where to go or who to trust. But you never get those feelings at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where you can watch us work right from your car, and we finish up in about 15 minutes.
We changed your oil and did our 18-point safety check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Service you can see, experts you can trust.
When disaster strikes, you need help fast. At ServPro, we're on the road within the hour, ready to restore what matters most. Our certified technicians arrive prepared, backed with decades of experience and advanced tools to handle any challenge. Inside, our team gets to work, quickly assessing the damage and getting straight to work. So you can breathe easy, knowing trained professionals are here when it matters most. Call ServPro in Minot, Bismarck, or Williston today.
become a great football player like you?
Well, practice and having a professional team to answer the call and handle anything you throw their way is also important.
Hey Carson, thanks for teaching crew about community banking at First Western. First Western, you can bank on us.
Craving something real? Fuel your day with goodness that tastes as amazing as it feels. At Blissful Bee Juicery, we serve fresh, cold-pressed juice and smoothies, nature's best in every sip. Nourish yourself with our vibrant acai bowls with fresh fruit and granola, power bowls, protein balls, hummus, parfaits, and carrot cake. Blissful Bee Juicery. Pure, simple, blissful. Now in 2 locations on North and South Broadway.
Top of the afternoon, softball fans. Welcome to Sanford Sports Complex in the capital city of Bismarck for a WDA softball matchup today. It's the Bismarck Demons, nice 12-1 overall record, and today they'll square off against the Legacy Sabers. It's Military Appreciation Day here in Bismarck as we get set for volleyball today. Todd Domry's with you on our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. Timely services that don't slow you down. 15-minute oil changes, locations in Minot and Bismarck. Find them online at VIOC.com. Going through some of the particulars on the field, and while they do that, let's jump right into our WDA base or softball standings. As you have these Bismarck Demons leading the way in the Western Dakota Association. Demons unblemished in conference play. Dickinson and Williston and Legacy are forming a 1-2-3-4 punch in the conference right now that is very tough, and we'll get to some of that in just a bit, as it's been a WDA dominance in the state softball in the last 5 years, as 2 teams from the WDA played for the state championship the last 5 seasons. Mandan and Jamestown both got good clubs, rounding in at 5 and 6. Minot North and Minot High, Century, Watford City, Turtle Mountain rounding out the WDA softball standings today. Those are brought to you by the UPS store located on South Broadway in Minot. In the Marketplace Foods Plaza, they're there for all your packing and shipping needs. Nice 51-degree day here in Bismarck. Just a light wind out of the northwest. Should be a great day for softball. And let's talk about a little bit more about some of these teams. As you got Williston, defending State A softball champions, a team that made it to their first ever state tournament a year ago and then went on to win the thing. And so the Coyotes, again, they were the #1 pick in the coaches poll, and just the one loss this far on the season for them. Dickinson's always got a great club, it seems like. Played in 4 of the last 5 state title games. 3 of the last 4 state title games, winning 4 of the last 5, winning 3 of those, and they got an all-stater back in Gabby Soblik. The Demons bring a bunch of talent back. All-stater Maya Jones, Jamestown, all-staters back for them. Legacy brings Riley Ingmanson, the all-stater, back. And just a well-rounded conference right now in the WDA, and should be a good tussle today between Bismarck High with a 12-1 record, Legacy with a 10-4 record, as these two will do battle here in the capital city. All right, let's take a look at the lineups today. First off, for the Demons, they'll be the road team today. as Bismarck High and their head coach Billy Schmidt in his 5th season will roll out. Maya Jones leading off. She'll be pitching today, and Maya will be in the circle leading off. Josie Schell will be playing first base and batting second. Cameron Braun, your shortstop, will be batting third. Maggie Ness will be playing third base, batting cleanup. Kate Nowatzki will be batting fifth, playing left field. Izzy Owens, your center fielder, batting sixth. Bailey Kautzman catching today, batting seventh. Layla Nels, the right fielder, will be batting eighth. And Mesa Jones will be playing second base and batting ninth today, again for Billy Schmidt and the Bismarck Demons. And for Luke Alge, third-year head coach for the Legacy Sabres, they'll start like this. Piper Freeborg will be catching and batting leadoff as she usually does. Sydney Bosch playing center field, batting second. Riley Ingmanson, the shortstop, will be batting third. Paisley Lazard will be playing first base, batting cleanup. Ronnie Remick playing second and batting fifth. Rawling Borseth will be in the circle today, batting sixth. Kyan Hagen will be playing right field, batting seventh. Camille Nygam will be in left field and batting eighth. And Priscilla Taken Alive will be batting ninth and playing third base today for the Legacy Sabres. All right, on Military Appreciation Night, we're going to honor America today in just a second. Got a special national anthem, but first let's jump into our Northern Plains Heating and Air keys to the game today. No other choice to seal your heating and air game than Northern Plains. Make sure that furnace is ready for winter and the AC is ready for the spring months ahead. Call Dylan at 222-2155. It's your Northern Plains Heating and Air keys to the game. First off, for the Legacy Sabres, just need some timely hits as they racked up 16 hits in a non-conference doubleheader against Bismarck High earlier this season. Just had 4 runs to come for it. So get some people on, get some timely hits today. That's going to be the key to the game for the Legacy Sabres. And for the Bismarck Demons today, man, minimize the errors. I got a little spelling problem right there. Let's take care of that right on the fly. That's how fast we can change things on the PSP network. As in their lone loss this year, which was a 13-12 non-conference loss to Beulah, Bismarck High gave up 7 unearned runs. So if there's a formula for success, you minimize the errors, play well. That's what Coach Billy Schmidt and the Demons want to do today. There's your Northern Plains Heating and Air keys to the game today. You can find them online at northern-plains.com or call Dylan today, 222-2155, your Northern Plains Heating and Air keys to the game. All right, fans, just about time to honor America with the playing of our national anthem as they unveil the large American flag right in the center of the field here at the Sanford Sports Complex. Say thanks to those men and women who serve our great country. We'll honor our flag. We'll honor our country with the singing of our national anthem here as we get set for WDA softball today on the PSP network. I'd like to promote local athletes here on the network. And fans, right now it is time for our national anthem.
As we present senior at Legacy High School, Anna Lemoyne, to sing our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
As we retire the colors here on Military Appreciation Day in Bismarck, we'll step aside. We'll come back and have our first pitch, and we'll get the party started between the Demons and the Sabres coming up next here on the PSP Network.
Can happen anywhere, at any time, to anyone. It's not really something you can schedule on your calendar. But when it happens to you and it's not your fault, there's one law firm to remember. That firm is Schweigert, Clemeen, and McBride. We live here and take pride in helping our community. We know this area inside and out. We put in the work and fight for what's right so justice can prevail for you. That is what we're all about. We're on your side. We're Schweigert, Clemeen, and McBride.
AE Construction Management and General Contracting builds more than structures. They build confidence. Your trusted partner in commercial construction across North Dakota, they handle everything from planning to final delivery. Whether it's steel, industrial, or retail, AECM builds with precision and safety. Their hands-on approach keeps your project on time and on budget. Build better with AECM. Call Tim at 701-818-0099 or visit aeconstructionmanagement.com.
Dear valued customer, I'm Jared Lundeen, owner of Trusted Tire and Auto. Around here, winters can be long and roads can be rough. That's why you deserve a reliable partner. We carry premium tires installed by our certified team of experts, and our total car care covers it all, from brakes, transmissions, diagnostics, and more. And trust, we know it's built through real local connections, even small things like a handwritten thank you. Choose us for trusted service that goes the extra mile. Sincerely, Jared.
Dakota Community Bank and Trust, your trusted partner for commercial and business loans. We not only provide lending you need to grow your business, but we also reinvest in our communities. We believe in strengthening our businesses and creating opportunities for success. Choose Dakota Community Bank and Trust for your commercial and business loans, and together let's keep our communities thriving.
Serving the community, looking out for you. At Dakota Community Bank and Trust, that's what we do.
Back in our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show, timely services that don't slow you down. 15-minute oil changes stay in your car. Locations in Minot and Bismarck. You can find them online at VIOC.com. 23rd meeting between the Sabres and the Demons since the COVID year. Bismarck High has won 17 of those matchups. Legacy 5. These two teams have matched up for the last 5 years in the WDA or state tournament, and the Demons have won all 4 of those postseason matchups. So you got an up-and-coming Legacy Sabres team and a Bismarck Demons team that's kind of been there, done that. And the Demons 12-1 in the season, Legacy 10-4. Both teams with strong conference records as we get set for softball today in Bismarck. 51-degree day, 10-mile-an-hour winds out of the northwest. That'll be quartering out to left field. And let's tell you about the starter today in the circle for the Legacy Sabres. None other than Rawling Borseth. Rawling will be making her 10th appearance today, her 7th start. And she's got 4 win, 2 loss records, got 3 saves.
For Bismarck High.
Strike out 55 people and walk 8. And Rawling with a nice 2.50 earned run average. And she'll be facing Maya Jones, Josie Schell, and Cameron Braun, the first 3 for the Demons in the box today. And we are underway. A 4:29 start time today. Again, our game time temperature 51 degrees from the capital city of Bismarck as Borseth pumps in strike 1. Jones batting a team high 561 to start the season. Yeah, I said that right. 561. That is by far and away leading the West region right now. Leading the team in hits. Got 4 triples on the season. And she swats one towards shortstop. Engmanson has it, fires it over to first base, and Jones is retired 6-3 for out number 1 here in the first.
First baseman number 18, Josie Schell.
It's one thing that these two pitchers are going to do today. Maya Jones, we mentioned, she'll be on the hill today. Jones and Borseth will throw a lot of strikes today for their respective clubs. And Josie Schell takes strike 1. Josie's been a staple in this Demon lineup for multiple years, the all-WDA gal from a season ago. as Borseth winds and delivers, and that one is knocked into the gap in right center field, and that is down. Josie Shell is going to be bidding for extra bases, and she will wheel into second base with a stand-up double. So the Demons have something going here in the top of the first.
Number 8, Cameron.
Shell with a double. Let's get your Ryan Family Dealership replay. As Josie got a pitch on the inside half of the plate, and she kind of inside out of that one to right field, and it found the gap, went all the way to the wall, and Shell rolled into second base with a double. And it brings up the shortstop, Cameron Braun. Cameron has been tearing the leather off the baseball most of the season. Batting .405, got 3 home runs and 23 RBIs to lead the Demons. And she comes up to empty on that low breaking ball there for Borseth. And here comes the 1-1. And that gets away. Squirts to the backstop, and Shell will advance 90 feet. Demons with a runner in scoring position. That'll be a wild pitch on Borseth. And the pitch. Fouled away. Braun stays alive. As now you got Maggie Ness on deck. Maggie batting cleanup the day for the Demons. Kate Nowatzki will follow her. Bismarck High, a team that puts up runs in bunches. They put up 11.8 runs per game. Legacy no slouch as well, 9.8 runs per game for the Sabres. And a swing and a miss. Now I'll play it first, and Shell will come home to score, as Freeborg had to throw it down to first to retire Cameron Braun on the strikeout for the second out of the inning. When she did that, Shell smartly scampered home, and the Demons have an early lead. 1-0 on your BNC Bank scoreboard. BNC Bank brings you the scoreboard today. They make managing money easy. Find them online at bnc.bank. And Maggie Ness takes low, ball 1. Maggie, another Demon batting over 400. 425 clip to start the season. He's got 17 hits and 40 at-bats. As the cleanup stick for the Demons. And a hot shot towards short. Ingmanson gobbles it up. Tosses it over to first. Lazard has it. And Bismarck High is down, but they strike first. Demons get 1 run on 1 hit. They don't leave anybody. We've completed a half inning today from the Sanford Sports Complex. Demons have their first hacks when we come up. When we come back, 1-0 Bismarck on your BNC Bank scoreboard.
Where Minot's finest views meet unforgettable flavor. Welcome to Beowulf Craft Kitchen and Lounge. Upscale casual dining crafted with care, paired with an exceptional selection of wines and bourbons. A place for family fun and nights meant just for 2. Or gather with friends to watch the game in our reimagined lounge, all overlooking Beowulf Golf Club, North Dakota's #1 rated course. Beowulf Craft Kitchen and Lounge. Come experience Chef Barry's fusion of flavors.
Evolution Genetics, established by a group of dedicated farmers and seedsmen. With years of experience in farming, certified seed production, and crop consulting, we understand the needs of producers across central and western North Dakota and eastern Montana, because we're farmers too. We provide the best genetics for your farm by customizing seed and input choices to meet each grower's needs. Evolution Genetics, seed for your future.
Todd Domry's back with you at the Sanford Sports Complex in Bismarck. You get a look at the gal in the circle for the Demons. Maya Jones will be out there first, making her 7th appearance, her 7th start. She's 6-1. Check that, 5-1 in the season. Giving up 45 hits, 20 earned runs out of 34 runs, 38 strikeouts, 13 walks, a 3.53 earned run average for Maya Jones. And today she'll be facing Piper Freeborg, Sydney Bosch, and Riley Ingmanson. Hot shot towards third. Nice play. Flagging it down is the Demons' Maggie Ness. tosses it over to Shell, and on one pitch, Freeborg is retired 5-3 for out number 1 here in the first.
Center fielder number 4, Sydney Bosch.
And it brings up Sydney Bosch. Bosch, the junior, takes high. Infield comes in on that left side. Bosch, adept at slapping the ball that way, using her speed to leg out hits. And she takes just outside, ball 1. And Bosch swings through a 1-1 offering, or a 2-ball no-strike offering, and now it's 2-1. 1 down here in the top of the first. The bottom of the first, I beg your pardon. And just away for Maya Jones. Jones with a 3-1 strikeout to walk ratio, and she pitches. Tap back to the mound. Jones has it, tosses it to Shell, and Bosch is retired 1-3. I said tap back to the mound. That's just a habit. Tap back to the circle, of course.
Riley Ingmanson.
And it brings up Riley Ingmanson. Riley, the returning All-Stater for the Sabres, leading them in just about every offensive category. At-bats, hits, doubles, home runs, RBIs. Ingmanson leading the way for the Sabres here through 14 games in the season. She takes ball 1 and swings through. A low offering there from Jones. Strike 1. Riley, all WDA, all state a season ago, currently riding a 4-game hitting streak. And swing and a miss. Jones now ahead, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Of course, Ingmanson is signed to play softball at Iowa Central and pursue a nursing degree. As here comes the 1-2. Swing and a miss. And Maya Jones strikes out Ingmanson, and Legacy is retired. 1-2-3, a snapper mow him down inning. No runs, no hits, nobody left, and 1 complete. Today from the Sanford Complex in Bismarck. Bismarck, 1-0 on top of Legacy. This is WDA Softball on the PSP Network.
I love sports. But sometimes, like when a t-shirt cannon hits me square in the nachos, I wonder, is Sport Clips better than sports?
Because sports plus a hot steamed towel beats sports plus hot exploding cheese.
I like your shirt.
Thanks. It was free. Sport Clips, it's a game changer.
We started with small beginnings. And just like the visionary entrepreneurs we serve, we turned an idea into reality. BNC National Bank, where possibilities begin right here at home.
I'm back here for the top of the second in Bismarck.
Fielder number 2, Kate Nowatzki.
Other games we're tracking today on the BNC Bank scoreboard. You got Williston at Mandan, Turtle Mountain at Minot North, Century at Jamestown. There's your games across the league today in the WDA. Rawling Borseth out there for her second inning of work, and she'll be facing Kate Nowatzki, the left fielder, the 5-stick for the Demons. Borseth, a staple in the circle for the Sabres for the last 2 years, led the Sabres in just about every pitching category as her 7th and 8th grade seasons. Now a freshman, as the count is even now to Nowatzki, 1-1. Kate Nowatzki batting .241 in the season. Team high 12 walks. She's got a good eye at the plate. And a swing and a miss. Borseth had a little cut on that one, and now Rawling is ahead, 1 ball, 2 strikes. These two teams met back in a non-conference game to start the season back on March 30th. Bismarck High swept the Sabres. And they change just up. Bismarck swept Legacy that day 3-1 and 13-3. It was a Maya Jones-Rawling-Borseth pitching duel in Game 1. Jones went 7, gave up 6 hits, 1 earned, struck out 8 as Borseth strikes out Nowatzki for out number 1 here in the top of the second.
Center fielder number 4, Izzy Owens.
Second K of the day for Borseth. Rawling in that season opening game pitched 6 innings, gave up 3 hits, 3 runs, 1 earned, and struck out 9 and walked 2. That was the 3-1 game, and then the bats came alive for Bismarck in Game 2. And Izzy Owens steps into the batter's box for the Demons. She's in a no-ball, 1-strike count. Borseth delivers. Just up, ball 1. Izzy Owens riding a 4-game hitting streak, and that's going to be 5 as she slaps one up the middle. And that is a base knock into center field. Owens, the team high 5-game hitting streak now for Bismarck High, and it brings up Bailey Kautzman. Runner at first base for Borseth. Get your Ryan Family Dealership replay of the hit by Izzy Owens to get it started here in the second inning. Just a hot shot up the middle. And a swing and a miss. As Kautzman, regular catcher for the Demons, into the batter's box. Bailey batting an even 200, 7 hits and 35 at-bats on the season, and a ground ball towards second. Slowly hit, only 1 play at first, and they got her. Nice play there by Legacy's Ronnie Remick. Had to charge that one, flip it over to Lazard, and Kautzman is retired 4-3. That's 2 outs now in the second inning. Top of the second, and the Demons bring up their number 8 stick, Layla Nels. Another runner in scoring position for Bismarck High here in the second inning. Borseth delivers. Strike 1. And the Demons return just 1 senior, as that's Kautzman, who just retired a second ago, but 6 kids who were on the state runner-up team 2 years ago, as Nels will square to bunt. Pulls it back, and I think that was ball 1, right? Yep. It didn't look like Nels had offered or anything like that. Now she does lay a bunt down, and that is foul. Freeborg quickly out of the crouch to grab it in foul territory, and now Borseth 1 strike away from getting out of the second. Demons have a runner in scoring position, 2 down here in the top of the frame. Owens with the lead off a second on the pitch. Check swing. Did she go? No. And they're going to check down. Umpiring crew got together and said no swing. Nell's also a basketball, volleyball player for the Bismarck Demons. And she's leveled the count at 2 balls, 2 strikes. And the pitch. That is down. Runner tries to advance to third. Quick throw down there. Not in time. Freeborg knocked it down. Chucked it down to Priscilla Taken Alive, but not in time. And Izzy Owens advances to third base. And a full count payoff pitch upcoming now to Layla Nels. And the wind and the delivery outside. Ball 4. Nels draws the base on balls.
Number 22, Mesa Jones.
And it brings up Mesa Jones playing second base today. Jones batting .375 on the season. Got runners at first and third. Runner for second will take off. Quick throw back to the mound, and then a toss over to third. The Demons advance 90 feet. Nels to second. Freeborg fired it back to Borseth. It almost looked like Nels is going to try to get in the pickle. As when the throwing back to the pitcher, she almost stopped, running towards second. Legacy cuts it off. And quickly, Borseth and another advantage count here. No balls, 2 strikes. Let's see if she can put somebody away here and get the Sabres off the field here in the top of the second. Demons with runners on second and third. And the pitch. Swatted to second. One hopper. Knocked down. Tossed to first. Not in time. Another runner's going to try to score at home. And she's safe. How about that? A one-hopper to the second baseman. Ronnie Remick came up with it after knocking it down.
Maya Jones.
And that hit is going to score 2. And it brings up the leadoff stick, Maya Jones. Pitch is up. Let's go back to a Ryan Family Dealership replay of that hit by Mesa Jones here that plates a couple ultimately. Remick knocked it down, tossed it over to Lazard, and then the wheels were running on the bus as the Demons are just rolling around the base pass. Maya Jones takes down. Where's Maya Mesa sisters? And Bismarck High is struck here for a couple. Scored 1 in the top of the first, 2 in the top of the second. Timely 2-out hitting and a hot shot back to the mound. Picked up by Borseth after she knocks it down, and Jones is retired 1-3 for out number 3. But Bismarck strikes. They get 2 runs as the Demons get just the single hit, and they leave 1 on base. New score as we head to the bottom of the second. Bismarck 3, Legacy 0. This is WDA Softball on the PSP Network.
I'm Jared Lundeen, owner of Trusted Tire and Auto. Around here, winters can be long and roads can be rough. That's why you deserve a reliable partner. We carry premium tires installed by our certified team of experts, and our total car care covers it all, from brakes, transmissions, diagnostics, and more. And trust, we know it's built through real local connections, even small things like a handwritten thank you. Choose us for trusted service that goes the extra mile. Sincerely, Jared.
As we head to the bottom of the second, Legacy will have Paisley Lazard, Ronnie Remick, and Rawling Borseth. Due up next, Bismarck struck for a run in the first. Got a couple unearned runs there in the second inning. And Lazard swings and misses, strike 1. And a slow roller to third. Picked up by the Demons, and a nice toss to first. Maggie Ness over to Josie Shell, and Lazard is retired 5-3. 1 down here in the bottom of the second.
Baseman, number 2,
brings up Ronnie Remick. Ronnie Remick, the 8th grader, has had a couple clutch hits for the Sabres thus far this season. And batting a nice .325, tied with Kyan Hagen for the team high of 2 triples. And the pitch. Remick ahead of that. Slices it foul out of play. I mentioned the Demons, just 1 senior on the roster. Legacy, just 2 seniors and just 1 junior. So it is a underclassman heavy Sabre lineup. And they've gotten off to a great start. Legacy, non-conference wins over Fargo North and West Fargo Cheyenne. 2 of their losses were non-conference to Bismarck High, and then Legacy, once WDA play started, is So a swing and a miss there for Remick. Good pitch with some break on it there by Maya Jones. She has her second strikeout, and it brings up Rawling Borseth.
Rawling Borseth.
Legacy with WDA sweeps over Mandan, Minot North, Century, and Turtle Mountain. And the one doubleheader that the Sabres want to forget was the couple losses to the Williston Coyotes, your defending state champs. That's just a doubleheader that Sabres didn't put their best foot forward. Ran into a tough pitcher in Game 2 as Micaiah Klumker fired a no-hitter at the Sabres in Game 2. Jones is dealing here as she's ahead, no balls, 2 strikes. Borseth swings and misses. And another 1-2-3 inning for Maya Jones. 2 complete from the Sanford Sports Complex. Bismarck continues to lead 3-0. We head to the third. Here's that final strikeout of the inning by Maya Jones.
Legacy 0.
When disaster strikes, you need help fast. ServPro arrives within the hour with certified technicians and the tools to handle any challenge. Breathe easy. Trained professionals are here when it matters most. Call ServPro in Minot, Bismarck, or Williston today.
Just that light wind blowing out to, I'll say, right center field out of the northwest here at Sanford Sports Complex. As we head to the top of the third, Borseth in the circle again. She'll face Josie Shell. Shell comes up there hacking, and she fouls it off. Shell's got one of the 2 hits today for Bismarck High, a ringing double in the top of the first. She came around and scored. And we mentioned the Sabres non-conference wins. Bismarck High had the same non-conference wins against West Fargo, Cheyenne, and in a dramatic fashion, they came back and won 5-4 against Fargo North. A couple non-conference wins against Century, and then unblemished in 3 doubleheaders in conference play. Sweeps over Turtle Mountain, Jamestown, and Mandan for the Demons. They're 6-0 in conference play. The lone loss for the Demons, a non-conference 13-12 loss to the Beulah Miners. In a game where the Demons committed 7 errors. And Shell strikes out. Swung at that high offering, couldn't come up with it, and
Shortstop.
Shell is down on the K, out number 1 here in the third. Cameron Braun, a strikeout victim in the first. Bats now for the Demons. Freeborg looking for a 1-2-3 inning, or excuse me, the battery of Borseth and Freeborg looking for the 1-2-3 inning here. Got to get through the heart of the Demon order. Shell, Braun, and Ness, hitters 2, 3, and 4. 1/3 of that equation has been solved by Borseth. And now Braun. No balls, 1 strikes, the delivery. Another foul away. Braun does not have any shortage of hacks in the batter's box. She comes up there looking to be aggressive in the zone. Now she's in a no-ball, 2-strike count. Borseth delivers. Off-speed pitch, tap foul. I mentioned the WDA dominance in statewide softball the last 5 years. 5 consecutive WDA teams have won the state championship. Dickinson's won 3 of those. Bismarck High got one in 2022. And Williston, your 2025 WDA and state, not the WDA, the Minot Magicians were the Majets were the WDA champs, and then Williston won the state title again over Minot. And Williston is loaded for bear. They returned all but one player from that state championship a season ago. Right 3. Borseth down looking. And
third baseman, number 10, Maggie Ness.
Braun down looking. Borseth gets another K, her second of the inning and her fourth of the game. And it brings up Maggie Ness. Ness grounded out to the shortstop Ingmanson her first trip. And swing and a miss. Maggie Ness, also a golfer for the Demons. Had a couple of huge games this year where 2 for 3 and home run against Mandan last week. 3 for 3 and a double and a triple. 3 runs, RBI against Century early in the season. Swings through, a cutter there by Borseth, and Rawling is dealing here in the top of the third. She has struck out batters 1 and 2. And she's ahead, no balls, 2 strikes, and the pitch. Shot into left field, and that is going to be foul. Down the left field line it went, but Ness hooks it into the coffin corner in left field. Just a long strike count remains, no balls, 2 strikes. And the delivery. Bounces. As we can tell you, today's game brought to you in part by Monmouth State University. Be seen, be heard, be you at MSU. Planet Pizza brings you today's game. Best pizza on the planet, largest laser tag playground in the region. And they deliver. You can call them now at 701-852-1700. Northern Plains Heating and Air brings you today's game. Call Dylan today at 222-2155. Make sure your AC is ready for the spring months ahead. As Ness takes that outside, evens the count at 2 balls, 2 strikes. And the pitch, fouled away. I see a few short sleeves. Coach Billy Schmidt down in the shorts again today for the Demons. But it's more of a sweatshirt kind of day. A cool 51 degrees, just a light breeze. All in all, a great day for softball. I can tell you one thing, these two teams will take it. And a grounder towards second. Gobbled up, tossed to first, and a nice play made there by the Legacy Sabres, Ronnie Remick, in a nice 1-2-3 inning as Ness is retired 4-3. No runs, no hits, nobody left. 2.5 complete from Bismarck. Score remains Bismarck 3, Legacy 0 on your BNC National Bank scoreboard.
Our initial reaction when we realized he had 2 broken bones was fear. Then once we realized and got a plan with Trinity and our doctor, a lot of comfort.
He told me that he can fix my arm, and he showed me a lot of stuff that he could do to help me.
Trinity Health Orthopedics is as good as you can find anywhere in the country. A lot of us take pride in that, and that's why we stay here and we keep doing what we do.
Trinity Health, making more possible.
Breathe in.
I can't believe I wrecked my car.
There are some things in life we can't control, but what's important is how we respond. At Jerome's Collision Center, they provide the highest quality of service, assuring the job gets done stress-free and making it feel like a breath of fresh air. And to give you peace of mind, they handle the insurance.
Are you even a therapist?
Don't worry about it. Jerome's, they're the experts. Jerome's.
As we head to the bottom of the third, Kyan Hagen into the batter's box. Sharp shot to short. Braun over to Shell. And another 1 pitch, 1 out at bats. Hagen retired on the ground out to short. That's 1 out here in the third.
The left fielder, number 14, Camille Nagum.
And it brings up the left fielder, Camille Nagum. Nagum swings and misses. That is 7 straight retired by Maya Jones for the Demons. Rawling Borseth has retired 4 straight as we're settling into a bit of a pitcher's duel here in the middle innings. No surprise as Bismarck, number 3 in the WDA in earned run average. 3.18 for the Demons. Legacy number 4 in earned run average as Nygam goes down on strikes. Dickinson and Williston leading the league in earned run average right now.
The third baseman, number 23, Priscilla Taken Alive.
And it brings up Priscilla Taken Alive, the freshman. She waves and misses at strike 1. Priscilla, the Shiloh Christian student, also plays a little basketball for the Skyhawks. And the pitch. Line drive back to the pitcher. Jones has it, and another 1-2-3 inning. Taken Alive is retired in the line out to first. No runs, no hits, nobody left. And 3 are complete here from the yard in Bismarck. Sanford Sports Complex is the venue today as Bismarck leads 3-0. We head to the 4th here on the PSP Network.
We started with small beginnings. And just like the visionary entrepreneurs we serve, we turned an idea into reality. BNC National Bank, where possibilities begin right here at home.
At Planning Team Financial Advisors, we help individuals create their personalized strategies. We specialize in financial planning, retirement planning, insurance, and 401k distribution options. Don't leave your future to chance. Call Planning Team Financial Advisors today for a free retirement review. Planning Team Financial Advisors. Your plan, your future, your team.
Todd Dahmer's back with you from the Sanford Complex in Bismarck as we head to the 4th inning. Top of the 4th, and Bismarck High has a hot shot to left field. That's got some legs back to the wall, and that is gone. A home run for Kate Nowatzki. Solo shot to left field. It got up into the light breeze that was blowing out, and back. Goodbye, home run. And the Demons lead 4-0. Get your Ryan Family Dealership replay of the big fly here for Nowatzki. Got that offering from Borseth, and she did not miss it. Camille Nygam back to the wall, and there it went. And the Demons now lead 4-0. Borseth misses inside now to Izzy Owens. For Kate Nowatzki, that is her 3rd home run of the season now. She ties Cameron Braun for the team lead in big flies. Now 2 good hitting ball clubs here. Bismarck, 374 team average, number 4 in the WDA. Legacy checks in with a 326 team batting average. That's good enough for number 6 in the WDA. Williston, Dickinson, Mandan leading the conference in that hitting category. As Izzy Owens flies one on the infield. Third baseman Taken Alive calling for it, and she has it. And Owens is retired on the fly out to third. Out number 1 here in the 4th.
Number 6, Bailey Kautzman.
Leadoff home run for Kate Nowatzki. Kate's now got 8 hits on the season, and 3 of them are home runs. So I guess if you're going to get 8 and you got 3 home runs, you might as well. And it brings up Bailey Kautzman. Ground out to second in her first trip. Bailey, a catcher on that 2004 state runner-up team, also played a little goalie for the Legacy Bismarck hockey team. And she takes strike 2. Now, I mentioned the up-and-coming Legacy Sabres just got the one state tournament appearance back in 2022. Then they knocked off The EDC champs, West Fargo Cheyenne, in the quarterfinals as Kautzman is down on strikes.
Right fielder number 7, Layla Nels.
Layla Nels into the batter's box with 2 down here in the 4th. Sabres made it to the state tournament in 2022, defeated West Fargo Cheyenne in the quarterfinals, and then finished 3rd in their only trip to the state tournament. They defeated Century in a state qualifier in 2022 to advance. Bismarck High has been to state 2 times in consecutive fashion in 2024 and 25. 12 overall trips to state for the Demons. And they got 1 state title back in 2022, defeating Dickinson 7-6 for that state title. And it's a 1-ball, 1-strike count to Nels. She walked and scored in the 2nd. And she takes down. Freeborg got a portion of that. Layla Nels used to have a business selling cotton candy with her sister. It was called the Sugar Spinning Sisters. I challenge any other play-by-play or color commentary guy in the state to figure that out. Steve, right? Nope. I lied. Ball 3. Three balls, 1 strike. And the delivery. And it's away. And if I'm Rawling Borseth right there, I kind of feel a little pinched right there as that strike zone got a little tight.
Mesa Jones.
Nels has walked for the 2nd time today. She's on first, and it brings up Mesa Jones. Jones with a ripped shot into right field, and that's going to get to the wall. Here comes Nels. She's wheeling around 3rd. They're going to wave her to home, and she will score. Mesa Jones has delivered again. And let's get you a Ryan Family Dealership replay as Layla Nels comes all the way around to score. Going to get a ringing double here for Mesa Jones into the right center field gap. Coming all the way around to score was Nels. Mesa Jones all the way to 2nd base, and Bismarck High has scored a couple here in the 4th inning, and now the Demons have stretched that lead out to 5-0 here on your BNC Bank scoreboard. Jones with another RBI. And it brings up Maya Jones. Mesa's going to advance to 3rd as the low pitch bobbled ever so slightly there by Freeborg, and those Jones sisters can run. Maya Jones and Mesa Jones can pick them up and put them down. Jones now to 3rd. Maya's been hamstrung today on an 0-for-2 day. A couple ground outs in the infield. And this one nudged into right field, and that is going to drop. And that's a base hit RBI. As coming around to score is Mesa Jones. And the Demons have stretched it out to a 6-0 lead. A Ryan Family Dealership replay. There it is. Mesa Jones serves it into right field. Maya Jones with the hit. Mesa Jones scores. And we got a new score here as it's 6-0. Bismarck High leads. And you get a quick visit to the mound. And today brought to you by Serve Pro. They got 24/7 emergency service. Fire and water cleanup and restoration. It's Serve Pro. Today's visit to the mound also brought to you in part by Jerome's Collision Center. Accidents happen, they're part of life. At Jerome's, get your car and life back on the road, both literally and metaphorically. Been doing it since 1975 at Jerome's at 701-852-5126. Schedule your collision repair or other service at Jerome's Collision Center. And the trip to the circle also brought to you today by First International Bank and Trust. They've been doing it since 1910 at FIBT. First International Bank and Trust, locations in Arizona, Minnesota, North Dakota, and South Dakota. You can find them online at FIBT.com. Josie Shell swings and misses. Jones took off for 2nd and then decided the better of it. Josie Shell with a double and a strikeout in her 2 trips to the plate. Josie batting .415 on the season. Hot shot towards second base. And Ingmanson didn't beat her to the bag. Everybody's safe. It's going to be a fielder's choice for Shell.
Stop number 8, Cameron Braun.
Jones with the quickness just beat it to second, and now the Demons got a leadoff home run here in the inning. And then it was a couple outs for Borseth, and now the Demons have stretched a couple together. And Cameron Braun with a couple on. 2 ducks on the pond here for the Demons, and the Demons looking to break this open. Maya Jones at first, Josie Shell, or check that, Jones at second, Josie Shell at first. Braun fouls it away. Cameron Braun also a volleyball outside hitter, basketball player. She and Kate Nowatzki now have the team high of 3 home runs apiece for the Bismarck Demons. And here's the 1-1. That's away. Back to that thought about the WDA dominance. Last year is the first time ever that the WDA swept the opening round of the conference. And that's a hit by Braun up the middle. A solid single is going to bring home another Demon run. And right now, Bismarck High is having a fight at the bat rack. Ryan Family Dealership replay as Braun has an RBI single. Maya Jones comes in to score.
Third baseman number 10, Maggie Ness.
And the Demons again with runners on the corners there. As there's your Ryan Family Dealership replay. Cameron Braun delivers the goods, and the Demons have put up 7. 4 runs here in the top of the 4th. And the pitch. Now they're going to throw down to second. They got a runner in the pickle, and that's a well-executed double steal there by the Bismarck Demons. Well, let's get you a Ryan Family Dealership replay of that, as you will not do that any better. You see it as Freeborg fires it down to second base. The runner stops. That was Cameron Braun, and then Josie Shell came home, and they executed that to perfection, did the Demons. Fly ball into short center field, and out to get it is the second baseman. And that is put away for the final out of the inning. Ness is retired, F4. But the Demons strike, and they score 5 times here in the frame. As the Demons will rack up 1, 2, 3 hits, and they leave a couple. 5 runs, 3 hits, 2 left on base, and a new scorer as we head to the bottom of the 4th. Bismarck 8, Legacy 0. This is WDA Softball on the PSP Network.
Community Bank of Trust, your trusted partner for commercial and business loans. We not only provide lending you need to grow your business, but we also reinvest in our communities. We believe in strengthening our businesses and creating opportunities for success. Choose Dakota Community Bank and Trust for your commercial and business loans, and together let's keep our communities thriving.
Serving the community, looking out for you. At Dakota Community Bank and Trust, that's what we do.
And we head to the bottom of the 4th. Piper Freeborg leading off for the Sabres. Maya Jones in the circle has faced 9 and has retired 9 here through 3 innings for Bismarck High. Demons have gotten 1 run in the first, 2 in the second, and 5 in the top of the 4th. The frame that just continued as Jones misses low. 2 balls, no strikes to Freeborg. Piper batting .282 on the season. Team high 19 runs, 13 walks, and has been hit by 3 pitches as well to lead the team. I always say that's the one category you don't want to lead the squad on, but it's a way to get on base as Freeborg has now worked it to a 3-ball, no-strike count, looking to break the ice and get a Sabre on the base paths today. And here's the 3-0. And Freeborg will draw the base on balls. First runner to reach today for Legacy.
The center fielder, number 4, Sydney Bosch.
And it brings up your 2-hitter, Sydney Bosch. Bosch grounded out to first in her first trip. She comes up swinging. Knocks it to Shell, and the force play at second is successful. Shell fires it to Braun. Good play on the infield there. Bosch reaches on the fielder's choice. Freeborg retired 3-6.
Shortstop, number 22, Riley Ingmanson.
And it brings up Riley Ingmanson. Ingmanson, a strikeout victim in the first. She takes up. Yeah, back to that thought. For the first time ever, the WDA swept the opening round of the state tournament last year. There's a hot shot into left, and the first hit of the day is off the stick of Riley Ingmanson. Solid base hit into left field. Get your Ryan Family Dealership replay.
First baseman
as Ingmanson deposits the first hit of the day for the Demons into left. Solid knock, and the Sabres got something going here. Another Ryan Family Dealership replay. You can find them online at driveryan.com or visit one of their 5 locations in Minot and Williston. And it brings up Paisley Lazard, a ground out to third, victim in the second inning, I beg your pardon. Bosch now at second, Ingmanson at first. Legacy threatening as they hit a number to first. Shell has that, touches the bag, and 2 down. Lazard retired 3 unassisted, and now it's up to Ronnie Remick.
The second baseman, number 2, Ronnie Remick.
As Remick takes outside. Of course, Ronnie also a talented golfer for the Sabres, all WDA this past season. And the best Sabre score at the State A golf tournament. And she swings and misses. It's 1 ball, 1 strike. As Jones pumps in strike 2. Remick down, 1 ball, 2 strike, a base hit, can plate a couple and swing some momentum to the Sabres just inside. Jones looking to work out of a 1-out jam. Check that, 2 outs. 2 down here in the third. Your scoreboard says 1 out, but it's really 2. Now the scoreboard says 2. And it's a payoff pitch. And tapped at the plate, and that hits Remick. It'll be a foul ball. And we'll do it again. Demons just slightly favoring a pull hitter for Remick. Shaded slightly towards left field. And the payoff pitch. They check. And no, she did not go around. So that's going to be a 2-out walk for Remick, and it'll bring up Rawling Borseth.
The pitcher, number 11, Rawling Borseth.
Borseth batting .316 on the season, 12 hits and 38 trips. And she takes ball 1. Rawling was a strikeout victim in the second. And the bag's now full of Sabres. And the pitch. Strike 1. And the pitch from Jones. Borseth swings through that. And now the Sabres right back in the same position, looking for a big 2-out hit here. Jones needs 1 pitch to get out of the inning. And the delivery. Swing and a miss. And that will do it here in the fourth. Borseth down on strikes, and the Sabres threaten, but they come up empty. Legacy comes up with no runs. They get the single hits, and they leave the bags packed. And we've completed 4 complete, and we head to the 5th here on the PSP Network. Bismarck leads 8-0. Here's that strikeout to end the 4th by Maya Jones.
Catering box is the easiest way to feed your friends. The hard part is picking your sub. That's why we're having a draft. With the first pick, Sarah from Carolina selects number 13, the original Italian.
You know, I trusted my gut, and that's exactly where the sub's gonna go, so.
Hold on, we've got a trade. Jake traded his second pick with me, because I'm starved.
Freshly sliced subs to go, wherever you and your friends go. Jersey Mike's, a sub above.
And Borseth back in the circle to work the top of the 5th. And Kate Nowatzki greets her with a single, solidly struck right up the guts. Base knock for Nowatzki, and she's got a 2-for-3 day going.
Center fielder number 4, Izzy Owens.
Base hits following a home run on her last trip. Nowatzki on your Ryan Family Dealership replay hit that one hard. She seeds it up the middle with a solid hit. Brings up Izzy Owens for the Demons. Base hits and a fly out to third, and she tops that one foul. A big week on the PSP schedule. You got a triple header today. Of course, Bismarck and Legacy here in softball, Legacy at Dickinson in baseball, and Mandan at Minot in baseball as well. Fly ball towards left field. And the Sabres collect it. Oh, I beg your pardon, I had the wrong camera view there. I apologize for that. As hauling it in center field was Sydney Bosch. Owens retired F8 for out number 1. Kate Nowatzki stays put at first base. And rolling into the batter's box is Bailey Kautzman. Bailey 0 for 2 today, a ground on the strikeout. And the pitch. Outside corner, strike 1. Yeah, big triple header today. Bismarck and the Sabres here. Legacy and Dickinson baseball today at the same time. And Mandan and Minot as well in baseball action on the network. Minot North and Minot on Thursday. And baseball action. And on Friday you got Legacy at Minot baseball as well. Another big week for you on the network. You like to promote local athletes on the PSP Network. Be sure to like and follow us on our social media platforms of Facebook, Instagram, and X. And subscribe to our YouTube channel while you're at it as well. Get notified every time we take a live broadcast. As it's a 1-ball, 2-strike count to Kautzman. Demons on top 8-0 on that BNC Bank scoreboard here in the top of the 5th. And the delivery fouled away by Kautzman. Bailey's older sister, Drew Kautzman, a talented athlete for the Bismarck Demons. And there's another 1-2 delivery. That's down. Good stop there by Freeborg. Keeping Kate Nowatzki at first base. Borseth to the armband on the call, and the pitch. Swing and a miss. And Nowatzki's down on strikes. Check that, Kautzman down on strikes. The second time today. And that is out number 2.
Right fielder number 7, Layla
Ryan
Mills.
Family Dealership replay, Borseth with the pitch, and the wave and a miss there for Kautzman. Brings up Layla Nels. Couple walks and a couple runs scored for Nels today. And no surprise, she takes ball one. Nell's batting .417 in the season. 13 runs scored, 10 hits, and 24 trips. And she takes down. Nice 51-degree day here in the capital city. Sanford Sports Complex on the artificial surface. And strike one. Borseth paints the black on the inside corner for the call, and it's now 2 balls, 1 strike. Stay light 10 to 15 mile an hour wind blowing out, and just about blowing out to right center. And the windup. Ground ball to second. And Legacy has it. Sabres' Ronnie Remick tosses it over to Lazard. Nels is retired 4-3. And the Demons go quietly here in the 5th. They get no runs on 1 hit and 1 left. And the score remains 8-0. Bismarck High on top of Legacy. Sabres have their at-bat here coming up here in the bottom of the 5th.
Since 2003, the architects and engineers at Ackerman Esvold have been enhancing everyday life. From response times to commute times, we've helped create critical infrastructure, enhancing highway safety, flood protection, and public education. And we're no stranger to enhancing fun, family outings, and even game time. Ackerman Esvold, working to enhance your everyday life.
When disaster strikes, you need help fast. ServPro arrives within the hour with certified technicians and the tools to handle any challenge. Breathe easy. Trained professionals are here when it matters most. Call ServPro in Minot, Bismarck, or Williston today.
All right, we talked about that PSP schedule. Here it is. Legacy and Dickinson baseball tonight. Mandan and Minot. Minot at Minot North on Thursday, and I misspoke. It's Legacy at Minot softball on Friday. I think I said baseball a moment ago, but that is indeed a softball game that we'll have for you in the network on Friday, May 1st. Another big week of spring sports here on the network. And Kyan Hagan will lead off for Legacy. Takes strike 1 and taps strike 2 into the ground. Bismarck, 1 run in the first, 2 in the second, 5 in the fourth. Demons, as Hagan whistles that one near the Demon bench, the dugout. Bismarck with those 8 runs, and they've tallied 6 hits. Pitch by Jones, hard hit towards center field, and that is over the head of the center fielder, and it's going to be a long single for Kyan Hagan. That was a rip shot, though. Let's get your Ryan Family Dealership replay. Second hit of the game for Legacy. Hagan smoked that one. Over the center fielder, Izzy Owens' head, but a nice one hop off the fence by Owens. Well played in center field there by the Demons, and it holds Hagan to a long single. Then it brings up Camille Nygam. Nygam, a strikeout victim in the 3rd inning. Camille batting .333 on the season. And now they're going to toss it down to second base, and in time. Hagan advances the second on the wild pitch. And now Hagan to second. Nygam looking to get a hit to the outfield and score the Sabres' first run of the day. But she swings and misses and is down on strikes for the second time for out number 1. It brings up Priscilla Taken Alive. And the pitch. Taken Alive, lofts one to short center. That will drop. Runner had to hold up momentarily to see if the center fielder Owens is going to come up with that.
Priscilla Taken Alive.
And Priscilla Taken Alive has a solid single.
The catcher number 3.
Hagen to third, taken alive to first, and the Sabres turn the order over to the top, and it'll bring up Piper Freeborg. And you're going to get a mound visit here. And the mound visit today brought to you by First International Bank and Trust. Full-service, family-owned, independent community bank built on the bond between employees and customers. Founded in 1910. Locations in Arizona, Minnesota, North Dakota, South Dakota. Find them online at FIBT.com. Mountain Visit also brought to you today by Farstead Oil. Find out how their sales team can help you achieve your wholesale fuel, mobile lubricant, and DEF needs. Proudly serving North Dakota, Montana, Western Minnesota since 1938. That's Farstead Oil. And Val Cyclery brings you today's game. Owned and operated in downtown Minot since 1960. Val Cyclery has a sharpening center, full line of e-bikes, and a fitness center with treadmills, ellipticals, and recumbents. That's all at Val's Cyclery in Minot. Sabres with runners on the corners here with one down in the bottom of the fifth. They turn around to bunt, and that's going to be a foul ball. As they say, Freeborg was in the batter's box. She bunted it. It touches her. And it's going to be just a strike. If she's... Oh, they did indeed call her out. So what happened there was if Freeborg bunts the ball and is touched by it out of the batter's box, then she's out. If she is in the batter's box, then it's just a foul ball. But the call goes against Legacy there. Freeborg retired for out number 2, and it brings up Sydney Bosch. Bosch with a fly ball on the infield, and that is going to be caught by Jones. How about that? Maya Jones streaking over to make a dandy web gem. Sydney Bosch retired F1, and the Sabres rally is extinguished. Legacy gets no runs, 2 hits, and they leave a couple, and 4.5 complete. Check that, 5.5 complete here as we head to the 5 complete as we head to the 6th inning. 8-0 Bismarck high on top. Here's that web gem by the Demons as we send you into break here going to the 6th inning.
That sinking feeling you get when this happens? That's oil change anxiety. The anxiety of being without a car with a billion things to do. The fear of being overcharged. The stress of not knowing where to go or who to trust. But you never get those feelings at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where you can watch us work right from your car, and we finish up in about 15 minutes.
We changed your oil and did our 18-point safety check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Service you can see, experts you can trust.
We started with small beginnings. And just like the visionary entrepreneurs we serve, we turned an idea into reality. PNC National Bank, where possibilities begin right here at home.
Legacy threatens in the bottom of the 5th, but they come up empty. Bismarck High still leads 8-0 as we start the top of the 6th here. Demons have Mesa Jones leading off. Mesa 1 for 2 today. Reached on an error and knocked in a couple runs in the 2nd. And then had a solid double and knocked in another run. She got 3 RBIs today for the Demons out of the 9-hole. And batting next will be Maya Jones and then Josie Shell. Borseth, low pitch there, swing and a miss. Yeah, that one got a piece of our umpire today, Mike Casey, behind the plate. Took that one off the shin, it looks like. Quivering that thing like a horse, trying to make it feel better. One hopper to second base. Gobbled up there by Remick. She tosses it over to Lazard, and Mesa Jones retired 4-3, out number 1.
Number 5, Maya Jones.
Brings up Maya Jones. Of course, Maya, the St. Mary's student, also a basketball player and volleyball player for the Saints. And there's one down here in the 6th. Jones comes up there swinging and fouls one away. Bunch of young kids on both these softball teams. Just 3 seniors on the 2 rosters here for Bismarck High and Legacy. Sabres and Demons are going to be good for a couple more years. Good youth softball programs here. A lot of these kids have played on championship teams, whether that's Junior Olympics, 14U, 12U, and a ton of these kids that have played on state championship teams in the summer. As Jones works it to a 2-1 count here against Borseth. Jones with a 1-for-3 day. Base hits and an RBI in the 4th. And that one is flown down the right field line, and it's going to fall. Lazard and Remick, I don't know if anybody ever called that, but it ended up falling in foul ground and no harm as Jones has a long foul strike. And it's one of those balls hit kind of in the Bermuda Triangle there. If Remick can get to it, it's an easier play for her just with the angle. But that's a long run for her as Borseth goes to the off speed and that stays away. And now it's a full count. Hey fans, the Aggie Foundation brings you today's game as well. We'll learn about their charitable work at aggiefoundation.com. As you got one down here in the 6th on your BNC Bank scoreboard. And Maya Jones has drawn a 1-out walk. And that's a problem because she's a threat to steal.
Number 18, Josie Shell.
Brings up Josie Shell. As you probably won't see Maya Jones over there at first for long. She will probably take off at some point in time in this at-bats. And the pitch. Hit and run. Tapped right to the first baseman. Lazard grabs it, and Shell is retired 3 unassisted. That is out number 2. Maya Jones advances to second.
Cameron Braun.
And it brings up the shortstop, Cameron Braun. Couple strikeouts and a base hit and an RBI today for Cameron Braun. And Braun again comes up there swinging. She doesn't waste too many opportunities to take hacks in the batter's box. Fouls that one back. It snowballs 1 strike. Borseth looking to shut down the Demons for 2 consecutive innings. And there's a high fly into center field, and that ball is back, and that ball is long gone. Goodbye home run, Cameron Braun. A 2-run shot to center field, and the Demons have put up a 10 spots. Braun comes around on the round tripper. Get your Ryan Family Dealership replay. Braun got this offering a little high, and she hit it hard out to center field, and there it went. Braun went into the trot. You see the Demon bench coming to celebrate, and the second home run of the day for Bismarck High. Braun got her team high home runs tied by Kate Nowatzki, and Cameron said, all right, I'm going to try to get that back, and she did exactly that. Demons now lead 10-0. And into the batter's box comes Maggie Ness. Maggie with a couple ground outs and a fly out today on an 0-for-3 day. And Borseth right down Broadway, strike 1. And the pitch. Ground ball towards second. Remick has to charge it, and a low throw. It's going to get away. Runner's now going to try to advance to second, but she scampers back to first. Ness is going to reach on the air. Well, tough play because, again, it was a slow hit ball to second. Remick had to charge it.
Left fielder number 2.
And then threw it low for Lazard. And it brings up Kate Nowatzki. Nowatzki's been one of the hitting stories today for the Demons. Got a 2-for-3 day going, a home run and a base hit. And a run scored for the sophomore. Another one of those kids that was an 8th grader in that state runner-up team in 2024, started in the outfield. for head coach Billy Schmidt. Of course, the Demons had some standouts. Josie Berg, Brielle Rangham. A couple kids playing collegiately right now, former Demons. And the pitch from Borseth misses away. Maggie Ness reached on the air. Nowatzki batting now with a 1-1 count with 2 down here in the top of the 6th. And the windup. Ground ball softly hit. Ingmanson launches it across, and by a step, they get Kate Nowatzki, and the 6th inning comes to an end. Nowatzki retired 6-3 on the putout, but Bismarck High gets a couple. They get 2 runs on 1 hit and 1 left for Bismarck High in the top of the 6th. We'll send you the break with that nice play by Ingmanson to retire the side for the Legacy Sabres, but Bismarck High leads 12-0. This is WDA Softball on the PSP Network.
Every football fan has their Sunday routine. Maybe it's setting your lineup, firing up the grill, or claiming your spot on the couch. But the center of every Sunday is the drive. The morning drive home before kickoff. The drive to your buddy's watch party. Wherever you're headed, we can take you there.
Legacy needs to get a run, or this one will end early. And Riley Ingmanson says, you know what, I'm going to get this inning started in style for the Sabres as she swats a solid single right up the middle. Ingmanson's got back-to-back hits. There's a Ryan Family Dealership replay. Solid single right back where it came from for Ingmanson. And it brings up Paisley Lazard. Well, Legacy's had some runners on here in the 4th and 5th innings, haven't cashed anything in. They left 3 on in the 4th, 2 on in the 5th. Jones has wiggled out of some jams. Bismarck threatening the 10-run rule here in the bottom of the 6th. Sabres got to play one to play the 7th. Ingmanson on at first for Lazard, who's 0 for 2 today. Couple ground outs on the infield, and another grounder towards third. Picked up there by Maggie Ness at third base. Strong throw over to first. And Lazard is retired 5-3. Nice play there by Ness on the infield.
Number 2, Ronnie Remick.
It's been one of the differences in the contest today. Obviously, you've had some timely hitting and a couple home runs for the Demons, but Bismarck High has been a little bit more solid making some of those plays on the infield. And Remick into the batter's box, swings and misses. Ronnie a strikeout and a walk in her 2 appearances today. Hey fans, today's game brought to you by Bones Barbecue Sauce. True North Dakota original, created and bottled right here in North Dakota. As you can find it at your local Cashwise, Marketplace, and Family Fare. Premium barbecue sauce, good on everything from ribs to burgers to veggies. That's Bones Barbecue Sauce. Minor after the game, we'll have our planning team financial advisor, Shots Crossroads postgame show. And a tapper towards Ness at third, fires to first, and a good play. Back-to-back nice plays there for Maggie Ness. Ronnie Remick retired 5-3, and it's up to Rawling Borseth. Borseth, a couple strikeouts today for Legacy. As the Sabres need a hit to extend this one to the 7th. Slowly hit ball. Maya Jones is going to toss it to first, and they do not get her. She's safe, run scores, and we will see the 7th. As it's going to be a hit for Borseth. As Jones, I was wondering if she could have just picked that up and ran over to first, but she tried to toss it in such close quarters over there. Everybody's safe. Borseth with the RBI. Ingmanson scores, and it's now 10-1. And it brings up Kyan Hagan. Hagan got all the way to third base an inning ago. Got stranded there after she singled, ground out in the third inning. Hagan batting .333 coming into the contest today. 14 hits and 42 trips to the plate. And she's now got a 5-game hitting streak for the Sabres. Oh, where was that? Inside by 1 millimeter for ball 3. 3 balls, no strikes, and the windup. Hagan couldn't help herself. Tried to check it at the last second. Ball or strike 1. 2 down here in the bottom of the 6th. Legacy trying to get a few more. And there's a walk. Hagan on base for the second time today. Borseth, they came out and pinch ran for her, so her spot advances to second. Brings up Camille Nygam. Nygam takes up and away. Camille, also a golfer, had a game-winning double versus Mandan earlier this year for the Sabres. And she bats here with 2 down in the 6th. And takes down. 2 balls, no strikes. And the pitch. Ball 3. And Jones just lost the feel of it a little bit here in the 6th inning. Couple runners on, and Nygam takes strike 1. I mentioned that I thought it was a pinch runner, but it's still Borseth out there at second base. And a 3-1 count. Strike 2. Jones battling hard in the circle. Nygam has struck out a couple times today in her 2 trips. And the windup, the pitch, and a bouncing ball towards third. That is going to be foul. Runners on first and second here on a full count with 2 down in the bottom of the 6th. Legacy has plated their only run, and a fly ball towards Izzy Owens in center. She has it. Nygam is retired F8. Legacy gets a run. They get 2, 2 hits, and they leave 2. And a new score as we head to the 7th. Bismarck High's lead is trimmed to 10-1. This is WDA Softball on the PSP Network.
We often think of frontiers as pages in a history book, a time gone by. But even in this modern world, there are new frontiers to conquer. Whether you're tending the land to grow a better tomorrow or growing a business for new opportunities, the work you do powers the world. Exploring the frontier means stepping forward, shaping the future for yourself and for those around you. First International Bank and Trust, helping you live first, one step at a time.
The foundation of the financial planning approach at Legacy Financial Partners is a personal relationship. Our unique and collaborative approach to financial planning starts with your dreams, not just the numbers. We will work with you regularly to take action to update your plan as your needs evolve, recommending products and services that are right for your situation.
Now, Izzy Owens will check her swing. Takes ball 1. The junior batting for the Demons here in the top of the 7th. Izzy with a 1-for-3 day. Singled and scored in the 2nd inning. Izzy used to wrestle in the Demons program. Riding now a 5-game hitting streak for Bismarck High School. And that ball is smoked to left field, and that is one hopped off the wall. Owens will cruise into second base with a Cadillac double. That was one of the harder hit balls today. Is Nowatzki and Braun also have home runs. There's a Ryan Family Dealership replay. Owens didn't miss that one. A double to the wall in the gap, and she rolls into second base. There you see it on your Ryan Family Dealership replay. And it brings up Bailey Kautzman. Kautzman 0 for 3 today. She's been doing her job behind the dish, though. Good job catching today for the Demons. As Bismarck High looking to improve that record to 13-1 and an unblemished 7-0 in conference play if they get a W here in Game 1 against the Sabres, and it's looking good right now in the 7th inning. Bismarck leading 10-1. Borseth gets the swing and the miss. And it's a 1-1 count. And just low. Ball 2. Of course, the Demons have been the 1-2 punch in the circle for Coach Billy Schmidt has been Maya Jones and Josie Schell. They've been tag teaming in games 1 and 2. Legacy, 3 good arms in the circle as Borseth getting a lot of the first starts. Lazard and Remick, also a good number of innings this year for Legacy. As you start thinking ahead to Game 2. First, there's a 2-2 count here to Kautzman. And the pitch gets away. Bounces back to Freeborg, but not until Izzy Owens scampers to third. Nobody out here in the top of the 7th. Full count coming to Kautzman. Demons by 9, runner in scoring position 60 feet away, looking to score for Legacy. Let's check that for Bismarck. And a swing and a miss. Kautzman waves at the outside offering, and she's down on the K.
Right fielder number 7, Layla Nels.
Be the 8th strikeout of the day for Rawling today for the Sabres. Layla Nels comes up there hammering away and fouls it on pitch number 1. Nels has walked twice and scored twice today for the Demons. And just low. Count is even at 1-1. Still got Izzy Owens at third base for Bismarck. And the windup in the pitch. Tap to third. Taken alive is going to come to the plate. And did they get her? Yes! Nice play on the infield there by the Sabres. Taken alive, chucked it home to Freeborg, and Owens is retired on the 5-2 putout for the second out of the inning. Here's a Ryan Family Dealership replay. And you get that slow chopper to third. Taken alive, grabbed it, threw it home, and they got the tag. Yep, good call, too, as well. Just before Izzy Owens put that foot down, Freeborg slapped the tag on her, and that's out number 2. Nels reaches on the fielder's choice, and it brings up Mesa Jones. Jones a threat to run. Nels a threat to run. Jones... They 1 for 3 day today. She's got 3 RBIs and a double in the 4th inning. Scored a run as well. And he's got to get a couple new pills here as a couple fouls out of play haven't been returned. And we'll get a couple new softballs for Borseth to look to work here with 2 outs in the top of the 7th. And the pitch is in to Mesa Jones. Got Maya Jones on deck for the Demons. And Billy Schmidt in his 5th season as the head man for the Demons. Bismarck High grad, 6 years an assistant to Kurt Grinsteiner. He took over for him when Kurt moved over to BSC. And Fouled at the plate by Jones, and it's now 2-2 count. Freeborg takes a second to visit with Borseth. Again, our planning team financial advisor, Shots Crossroads postgame show comes up next. Planning team financial advisors helping clients work towards financial freedom, and Shots Crossroads, your postgame headquarters. You can order online at shotscrossroads.com. Here's the 2-2. Inside, runner takes off to second and no throw. Nels indeed does swipe second. Demons with another runner in scoring position. And it's a payoff pitch upcoming. 3-2 count to Mesa Jones. And the delivery. That is up. Ball 4. Mesa Jones on base for the third time today.
Pitcher number 5, Maya Jones.
And runners at first and second for Maya Jones. Here on Military Appreciation Day at the Sanford Sports Complex. Got some in-between game activities upcoming, as honoring those veterans and men and women who've served. And the 1-ball, no-strike pitch to Jones is fouled away. Yeah, tip of the cap today. You heard her name mentioned, but Anna Lemoyne, a great job singing our national anthem today. Bismarck looking to tack on a few insurance runs. They lead by 9 here in the 7th. A couple on with 2 down, and their leading hitter at the plate. Maya Jones batting at .561 clip, and right on cue, she knocks one into right field, and that is down. 1 run is in. They're going to look to waiver on another runner, but they will hold her up at third. And an RBI single for Maya Jones has plated another run for the Demons. Let's get your Ryan Family Dealership replay.
First baseman number 18,
Jones swats one into right field. Layla Nels scores. Mesa Jones to third. Maya Jones to second. And Bismarck High has increased that lead to 11-1. And it brings up Josie Shell. Still 2 ducks on the pond here for the Demons. And Josie Shell hits a shot into left field, but it is flagged down. Nice play in left by Legacy's Camille Nygam. How about that rip by Shell? That was on the button, but she's retired F7. Bismarck High scores a run here in the 7th. They get 1 run. And the Demons rack up 2 hits, and they leave 2. New score, 11-1 Bismarck High over Legacy. Bottom of the 7th coming up. Legacy with their final hacks.
Different lives. Some of us drive trucks. Some of us work long shifts in the oil fields. Some of us just want to get home safely. When an accident happens, whether it's on the highway, in the oil fields, or anywhere in between, we all need someone who isn't afraid to take on the big guys. At Schweigert, Clamine, and McBride, we fight for your rights, your recovery, and your future. Because no matter where you come from, when you're injured, you deserve justice and peace of mind. We're on your side. Schweigert, Clamine, and McBride.
Some days, even your best intentions turn into unexpected disasters. So when life gets messy, ServPro's ready. Call ServPro of Minot, Bismarck, or Williston today.
Number 23, Priscilla Takealive.
Todd Domry's back with you here for the bottom of the 7th. Priscilla Takealive leading off for Legacy. Then the order will turn over to the top with Piper Freeborg and Sydney Bosch. Bismarck looking to pick up their 7th victory in succession in WDA play. They're unblemished at 6-0, leading the conference. As Joan misses in. Taking a line with a 2-ball, no-strike count. Of course, the Demons got a big date coming up on Friday as they will host the defending champs, the Williston Coyotes. Ground ball to short. 1 hop for Braun. Low throw dug out nicely by Josie Shell. And Priscilla Takealive retired 6-3. Top of the order now for Piper Freeborg.
Piper Freeborg.
Next action for Legacy. Obviously, you got a doubleheader here. We're playing two, both games for you here on the PSP Network. And next action for Legacy will be a game we'll have on the PSP Network on Friday. As the Sabres will be at Minot to take on the Magicians. As Fribourg, there might be a pinch hitter upcoming here, possibly. As trying to figure out what's going on over in the Legacy dugout here. There's the on-deck circle. I don't see anything happening. Oh, there comes Fribourg as she strolled right back into the batter's boxes. Yeah. And she comes up and takes ball one. Kind of a debate here in the press box. It was maybe something in Piper's eye as she sometimes get those rubber pellets on these artificial surface fields that get one of them in there, it doesn't feel so good. Wouldn't be any dust blowing around today, really. And he's got a 1-1 count now with one down here in the bottom of the seventh. Pitch from Jones, looking to go the distance today is Maya, and she gets the outside corner, strike two. Fribourg has got a 0 for 2 day going, walked in the fourth, and a couple ground outs. Piper stays alive. She fouls that one away. Yeah, other action upcoming the rest of the week as you got Watford City at Minot on Wednesday as Fribourg stays alive. Games on Thursday, you got Jamestown at Minot North, Century at Watford City. And then on Friday, both these two teams will be back in action. Bismarck High will host Williston. Legacy is at Minot. Jamestown's out in Minnesota for a doubleheader, and Turtle Mountain is at Century on Friday. There's your trip around the WDA today. And again, your post game comes up next. We'll have your MVP of the game. We'll have your move of the game. As a swing and a miss. Maya Jones just pulled the string. Fribourg is down on the change. That might have been one of the better pitches of the day for Jones.
Center fielder number 4, Sydney Bosch.
Get your Ryan Family Dealership replay of that one. Watch Jones here just. They call it pulling the string. Fribourg was way out in front. And it brings up Sydney Bosch. Bosch looking to slap that ball by the third baseman, Maggie Ness, who's now a couple steps inside the bag at third. Sometimes you just do that to get those infielders on that side in. Then you rip one past them. As Bosch waves and misses at that one. Bosch 0 for 3 today. Reached on a fielder's choice in the fourth. Was stranded at second. Fly out and a ground out on the infield. Legacy down to their final out as Jones misses away. Maya Jones looking to pick up her 6th victory of the season. 6-1 with a 3.53 earned run average coming in. One hopper back to the pitcher. Jones has it, tosses it to Shell, and this one has gone final. Into the Brooks it goes. As we head to our postgame here on the PSP Network, a final score. Your BNC National Bank scoreboard, it's Bismarck 11, Legacy 1. Planning Team Financial Advisor, Shots Crossroads postgame comes up next here on the PSP Network.
We started with small beginnings. And just like the visionary entrepreneurs we serve, we turned an idea into reality. BNC National Bank, where possibilities begin, right here at home.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
Sometimes life gets messy and accidents happen. So when life gets messy, ServPro's ready. Call ServPro of Minot, Bismarck, or Williston today.
Every football fan has their Sunday routine. Maybe it's setting your lineup, firing up the grill, or claiming your spot on the couch. But the center of every Sunday is the drive. The morning drive home before kickoff. The drive to your buddy's watch party. Wherever you're headed, we can take you there.
At Planning Team Financial Advisors, we help individuals create their personalized strategies. We specialize in financial planning, retirement planning, insurance, and 401k distribution options. Don't leave your future to chance. Call Planning Team Financial Advisors today for a free retirement review. Planning Team Financial Advisors, your plan, your future, your team.
An injury can happen anywhere, at any time, to anyone. It's not really something you can schedule on your calendar. But when it happens to you and it's not your fault, there's one law firm to remember. That firm is Schweigert, Clemeen, and McBride. We live here and take pride in helping our community. We know this area inside and out. We put in the work and fight for what's right so justice can prevail for you. That is what we're all about. We're on your side. We're Schweigert, Clemeen, and McBride.
AE Construction Management and General Contracting builds more than structures. They build confidence. Your trusted partner in commercial construction across North Dakota, they handle everything from planning to final delivery. Whether it's steel, industrial, or retail, AECM builds with precision and safety. Their hands-on approach keeps your project on time and on budget. Build better with AECM. Call Tim at 701-818-0099 or visit aeconstructionmanagement.com.
Dear valued customer, I'm Jared Lundeen, owner of Trusted Tire and Auto. Around here,
Winters can be long and roads can be rough. That's why you deserve a reliable partner. We carry premium tires installed by our certified team of experts, and our total car care covers it all, from brakes, transmissions, diagnostics, and more. And trust, we know it's built through real local connections, even small things like a handwritten thank you. Choose us for trusted service that goes the extra mile. Sincerely, Jared.
Dakota Community Bank and Trust, your trusted partner for commercial and business loans. We not only provide lending you need to grow your business, but we also reinvest in our communities. We believe in strengthening our businesses and creating opportunities for success. Choose Dakota Community Bank and Trust for your commercial and business loans, and together let's keep our communities thriving.
Serving the community, looking out for you. At Dakota Community Bank and Trust, that's what we do.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by
Back at the Sanford Sports Complex in Bismarck, it's your planning team financial advisor, Shots Crossroads postgame show. Bismarck High wins game one of this twin bill in WDA softball. 11-1, the Demons victorious. Planning team financial advisors helping clients work towards financial freedom. And Shots Crossroads, your postgame headquarters. You can order online at shotscrossroads.com. All right, let's get to some of the particulars here as I'll get you the final numbers and roll some highlights here, brought to you by Ryan Family Dealership. As the Legacy Sabres today get a couple hits from Riley Ingmanson. Hagen has a hit. Priscilla Taken Alive has a hit. That's the Sabres' 4 hits. Rawling Borseth goes the distance today. She'll take the loss. She gives up 12 hits, 11 runs, all earned. She walks 4 and strikes out 7. I would dispute the all earned thing as I would say one of those was at least an error, but my opinion doesn't count. For the Bismarck Demons, a couple hits today for Maya Jones, a couple RBIs and 2 runs scored. Josie Shell, 2 for 5, a couple runs scored. Cameron Braun, you'll hear from her in just a second, 2 for 4 and knocks in 4 today. Kate Nowatzki has a big fly today and was 2 for 4 with an RBI and a run. Izzy Owens, 2 for 4. And Mesa Jones, 2 for 3 with 3 RBIs. I'm going to say 1 for 3 with 3 RBIs today and a run scored today for the Demons. And we'll talk about Maya Jones' pitching line here in just a second. There's your game highlights today, brought to you by Ryan Family Dealership as part of our planning team financial advisor, Shots Crossroads postgame show. As we got a couple things left to take care of here. As first up, as part of our postgame show, let's get you your move of the game today. It's going to be dual moves of the game today for the Bismarck Demons, as they get a couple big flies today. One off the bat of Kate Nowatzki, another one off of the bat of Cameron Braun. And they will be your spas, etc. moves of the game today. They're looking for a spa, sauna, hot tub, game for your rec room. You can find all that and more at spas, etc. in the capital city. And let's load up, first off, Kate Nowatzki. She hits her 3rd big home run of the year. In the 4th inning, Demons just up 3-0. There's the shot to left for Nowatzki. She finishes the day 2 for 4 with an RBI and a run. And there's your first move of the game today for the Bismarck Demons. And we'll load up move number 2 as Cameron Braun, not to be outdone, as Kate Nowatzki had tied her for the team high in home runs. And then Cameron Braun, as she comes up in the 6th inning, and Braun with the Demons up 8-0, gets a pitch she likes there from Rawling Borseth, and she deposits that into right field. That's her 4th home run of the season as part of a 2 for 4 day for the Demons. Puts them on top 10-0, and the Demons cruise from there. There's your moves of the game today, brought to you by Spas, etc. Spas, sauna, hot tub, game for your rec room at Spas, etc. in the capital city. Your home runs today, the solo shot for Kate Nowatzki and the 2-run bomb for Cameron Braun. There's your moves of the game. PSP schedule the rest of the week. You got baseball tonight, Legacy and Dickinson, Mandan and Minot. Baseball again on Thursday, Minot and Minot North. And softball on Friday, Legacy at Minot. That's the week ahead on the PSP Network. All right, last thing for us, it's our MVP in Game 1, brought to you by Sport Clips. They keep you looking your best. You can check in online with the hairstylist today at sportclips.com. And, yeah, Maya Jones just kept doing it. On the hill and in the bump and in the circle today for the Demons. She throws the complete game, and she also has a couple hits to boot. There's your MVP as Jones pitches 7, gives up just 4 hits. There was 1 run. It was not earned. Three walks and 7 strikeouts. And Jones also had a web gem. You saw that in your replay package. And 2 hits today and 2 RBIs and 2 runs scored. There's your MVP of the contest today, Maya Jones for the Bismarck Demons. All right, fans, that puts a wrap on Game 1. We'll come back after our Jerome's Collision Center in-between game break. And we'll get the stage set for Game 2. Final score in Game 1, it's Bismarck High 11. Legacy 1 as Bismarck remains undefeated in conference play.
Only at Qdoba.
We started with small beginnings. And just like the visionary entrepreneurs we serve, we turned an idea into reality. PNC National Bank, where possibilities begin right here at home.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
Sometimes life gets messy and accidents happen. So when life gets messy, ServPro's ready. Call ServPro of Minot, Bismarck, or Williston today.
The foundation of the financial planning approach at Legacy Financial Partners is a personal relationship. Our unique and collaborative approach to financial planning starts with your dreams, not just the numbers. We will work with you regularly to take action to update your plan as your needs evolve, recommending products and services that are right for your situation.
Breathe in.
I can't believe I wrecked my car.
There's some things in life we can't control. But what's important is how we respond. At Jerome's Collision Center, they provide the highest quality of service, assuring the job gets done stress-free and making it feel like a breath of fresh air. And to give you peace of mind, they handle the insurance.
Are you even a therapist?
Don't worry about it. Jerome's, they're the experts. Jerome's.
Since 2003, the architects and engineers at Ackerman Esvold have been enhancing everyday life. From response times to commute times, we've helped create critical infrastructure, enhancing highway safety, flood protection, and public education. And we're no stranger to enhancing fun, family outings, and even game time. Ackerman Esvold, working to enhance your everyday life.
Our initial reaction when we realized he had 2 broken bones was fear. Then once we realized and got a plan with Trinity and our doctor, a lot of comfort.
He told me that he can fix my arm, and he showed me a lot of stuff that he could do to help me.
Trinity Health Orthopedics is as good as you can find anywhere in the country. A lot of us take pride in that, and that's why we stay here and we keep doing what we do.
Trinity Health, making more possible.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms.
That sinking feeling you get when this happens? That's oil change anxiety. The anxiety of being without a car with a billion things to do. The fear of being overcharged. The stress of not knowing where to go or who to trust. But you never get those feelings at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where you can watch us work right from your car, and we finish up in about 15 minutes.
We changed your oil and did our 18-point safety check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Service you can see, experts you can trust.
Number 18 goes to Shell. That's second. That's third. Number 8 that's fourth. And that's third. That's fifth. That's sixth. Fourth. That's seventh.
Back on our planning team, financial advisors, Shots Crossroads post game a second ago. We're now on our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, 25 years of Lundine's taking care of your car. Local actually matters. Oil change performed in typically 15 minutes or less. You can find them in Minot and Bismarck. It's Valvoline Instant Oil Change. You can also find them online at VIOC.com. BNC scoreboard update, other WDA softball contests. Williston has defeated Mandan in game 1, 11-0. Jamestown shuts out Century 10-0. No report from Turtle Mountain at Minot North. And, of course, Bismarck High defeated Legacy 11-1 in game 1. All right, as part of our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show, let's give you the lineups for game 2. First off, for the visitors, that'll be Bismarck High. They'll go like this. Maya Jones will again bat leadoff. She'll be in center field in game 2. Josie Shell will be in the circle. She'll bat second. Cameron Braun will play shortstop again and bat third. Maggie Ness again at the hot corner batting cleanup. Kate Nowatzki will be in left field batting fifth. Izzy Owens will be your catcher in game 2 and she'll bat sixth. Chloe Beekler will be at first base and she'll bat seventh. Layla Nels will be your number 8 stick and she'll play right field. Mesa Jones will be at second base again, and she will be your 9-hitter for Bismarck Demons and their head coach, Billy Schmidt. For the Legacy Sabres in Game 2, Coach Luke Elgie will line them up like this. Catching again in Game 2 will be Piper Freeborg, and she'll bat leadoff. Sydney Bosch again in center field, she'll bat second. Riley Ingmanson will be at shortstop and bat third. Paisley Lazard will be pitching today in the circle, and she will bat cleanup. Ronnie Remick will play second and bat fifth. Rawling Borseth will be your left fielder and bat sixth. Kyan Hagan will play right field and bat seventh. Priscilla Taken Alive will play first base and bat eighth. And your designated player today is Haley Hillsland. And your flex playing third base will be Brecken Tift. As the coaches will exchange lineup cards, we're just about set for softball here in Game 2. Again, our thanks to Valvoline and Snow Change for bringing you our pregame show. Timely services that don't slow you down. 15-minute oil changes, other services as well at Valvoline and Snow Change. You can find them in Minot and Bismarck, and you can find them online at VIOC.com. First pitch in Game 2 comes up next here on the PSP Network. Bismarck High looking for the sweep. Legacy looking for the split.
Minot's finest views meet unforgettable flavor. Welcome to Beowulf Craft Kitchen and Lounge. Upscale casual dining crafted with care, paired with an exceptional selection of wines and bourbons. A place for family fun and nights meant just for two. Or gather with friends to watch the game in our reimagined lounge, all overlooking Beowulf Golf Club, North Dakota's #1 rated course. Beowulf Craft Kitchen and Lounge. Come experience Chef Barry's fusion of flavors.
Evolution Genetics, established by a group of dedicated farmers and seedsmen. With years of experience in farming, certified seed production, and crop consulting, we understand the needs of producers across central and western North Dakota and eastern Montana, because we're farmers too. We provide the best genetics for your farm by customizing seed and input choices to meet each grower's needs. Evolution Genetics, seed for your future.
All right, we're set for softball in Game 2. Let's tell you about the battery for Legacy in Game 2.
Center fielder number 5, Maya Jones.
As Maya Jones climbs into the batter's box, and we are underway in Game 2. Game time is 6:30 on the button. 50 degrees. It's dropped 1 degree here in the capital city from Game 1 to Game 2. Paisley Lazard in the circle for the Sabres, making her 7th start of the season. As there's a ground ball to third. Well, you got to hustle to get Maya Jones. That's a nice play there by your flex player, Brecklin Tift. She fires it over to first base. And Maya Jones retired 5-3. Lazard making her 6th start of the season. It's got a 3-2 record with 1 save. Giving up 26 earned runs, struck out 16, I beg your pardon. Struck out 15, and she got a 6.66 earned run average. But man, she's got a quick 2 outs here in the first innings as Shell is retired, and it brings up Cameron Braun. Lazard pumps in strike 1. Paisley's come in here and just working the zone. She's throwing heavy strikes right now for the Sabres here in Game 2. Braun with a 2-for-4 game in Game 1, and one of our moves of the game, the big fly, the home run, and she has a hot shot up the middle. Base knock for Braun, and that gets it started for Bismarck here, and it brings up Maggie Ness. First hit of the contest for the Bismarck Demons comes off the bat here of Cameron Braun. You get a replay of it in your Ryan Family Dealership replay. Hot single right up the middle. Nothing that Ingmanson could do there. And the pitch now to Maggie Ness is inside. Ness playing third base and batting cleanup. Batting .425 for Bismarck High. But Ness was a 0-for-4 in Game 1. Lazard onto the rubber, and the pitch. Bounce to third, and it's foul. It's probably a good thing that Brecken Tift was in foul ground because Braun had gotten out of the batter's box quickly, and when she went off or fell off of her feet there was nobody that was going to get out on that play. So Sabres now 1 strike from getting out of the top of the first. 1 ball, 1 strike, and the pitch. Stee, right 2. Braun couldn't hold up. I checked that. Ness couldn't hold up. Cameron Braun is at first. And the pitch. Hot shot toward short. Ingmanson fires it over to first. Taken alive has it. Ness is retired 6-3, and Bismarck High gets no runs. They get 1 hit, and they leave 1.5 inning complete in Game 2. And it's no score on your BNC National Bank scoreboard. Legacy comes up in the bottom of the first. This is Game 2 on the VSP Network.
Lives. Some of us drive trucks, some of us work long shifts in the oil fields, some of us just want to get home safely. When an accident happens, whether it's on the highway, in the oil fields, or anywhere in between, we all need someone who isn't afraid to take on the big guys. At Schweigert, Clamine, and McBride, we fight for your rights, your recovery, and your future. Because no matter where you come from, when you're injured, you deserve justice and peace of mind. We're on your side. Schweigert, Clamine, and McBride.
Some days, even your best intentions turn into unexpected disasters. So when life gets messy, ServPro's ready. Call ServPro of Minot, Bismarck, or Williston today.
Now you get a look at the junior Josie Shell in the circle in Game 2 for the Demons.
Leading off for Legacy.
Making her 7th start of the season. Got a perfect 5-0 record, does Josie. Giving up 15 earned runs. Struck out 19, walked 11. 3.5 earned run average for the junior Josie Shell. And she'll be facing the same top 3 for the Sabres, Piper Freeborg, Sydney Bosch, and Riley Ingmanson. As Shell hammers in strike 1. And the pitch is up. Piper Freeborg batting .282 on the season coming in, and she was 0 for 3 in game 1. And low and away from Shell. It's 2 balls, 1 strike. Freeborg had a walk in the 4th inning and was retired on a nice play that Shell made from her first base position, forced out at second. And the heater is up, and it's 3 balls, 1 strike. Shell to the leadoff stick, Piper Freeborg. Bosch and Ingmanson up due up next. And ball 4. Freeborg draws the walk, and Legacy.
The center fielder, number 4, Sydney Bosch.
Brings up the junior Sydney Bosch. Bosch was 0 for 4 in game 1. Took Legacy till the 4th inning to get their first runner in game 1, so you're already money ahead here for the Sabres. Shut down Bismarck in the top of the 1st, and now you got a runner on here in the bottom of the 1st. Hot shot to short, gloved by Braun. Nobody at second base, and Braun smartly fired it over to first. Beekler has it, and Bosch is retired 6-3. I was kind of wondering
Shortstop number 22, Riley Ingmanson.
what the second baseman, Mesa Jones, was doing there. Is she was running to back up first. I'm like, okay. Braun recognized it, however, as Ingmanson flies one out of play. Freeborg advances to second. Bosch retired 6-3 for out number 1. Riley Ingmanson with a 2 for 3 day in game 1. She's closing in now on Lazard in the team high batting average. Lazard was 0 for 3, Ingmanson 2 for 3. They're only separated by a few percentage points. Lazard batting .429 on the season, Ingmanson .404. As Shell to Ingmanson on a 1 ball, 1 strike count with 1 out here in the bottom of the 1st. And that's up. Runner takes off for third, throw is down, safe. They got in under the tag, apparently. And well, let's get you a Ryan Family Dealership replay of this one. Is Freeborg took off for third, and yeah, maybe got in under the tag. Coach Schmidt out there lobbying as the umpire is right in the hole at a shortstop and third base. Made the call. As well, let's go back to a Ryan Family Dealership replay again. We'll get you folks at home another look at it as they continue to discuss the logistics of the call. Throw down to third, you get a tag. Yeah, I think the tag was high, so I would, after getting a chance to watch 2 replays, of course the umpires don't have the ability to see any instant replays. I would agree with the call. High tag up by the hip. Freeborg swipes third. Ingmanson swings and misses. It was a good throw down to third base. Izzy Owens chucked it down to Ness, who put a good tag on, but a good slide by Freeborg, and she's in safely. And just outside. Josie Shell had a wry smile on her face after that one, as didn't get the call on the black, and that's 2-2. And she'll rock and fire. Swatted into left field, and that's going to find the gap. Legacy has plated 1 as Ingmanson will roll into second base with an RBI double. Freeborg will score. Ingmanson with an RBI knock and a Ryan Family Dealership replay. Riley Ingmanson takes this 2-2 heater on a high fastball, and she launched it into the gap in left field. She rolls into second base, and Legacy is struck first. Sabres lead 1-0 on your BNC Bank scoreboard. That brings up Paisley Lazard. And Lazard fouls one out of play. Ingmanson with another RBI on the season and is now 19 to lead the Sabres. And the pitch catches the outside corner, strike. And now Lazard in a hole, no balls, 2 strikes. The pitch. It's down. You know, I get a look at how the Demons are lined up in the outfield, and the left fielder and the right fielder are hugging the lines, and they give Maya Jones all the room she wants to operate in center field. Take a look at that lineup as your outfielders are crowding the lines. They're not protecting a double here in the late innings or anything like that. Maya Jones can cover that much ground in center. As there's a ground ball to second base, and Mesa Jones flips it over to Beekler. Lazard is retired 4-3. Ingmanson will advance to third, but there's 2 outs here now in the first for Ronnie Remick.
Second baseman number 2, Ronnie Remick.
Hi fans, Bones Barbecue Sauce brings you today's games. Good on everything from ribs to burgers to veggies. Find it at your local Cashwise Marketplace and Family Fair. Strike 1 to Remick. Ronnie with an 0-for-2 game in Game 1. Ingmanson had 2 hits and scored the only run for the Sabres in our first contest as Remick fouls that one out of play down the first base line. Legacy is struck first on your BNC Bank scoreboard. Your life's busy. BNC Bank makes managing money easy. Locations in North Dakota and Arizona. Find them online at bnc.bank. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Shell looking to close the door. Remick looking to knock in a run and give the Sabres a 2-0 lead. Remick fouls one again down the right field line, and that is also out of play. Yeah, taking a look there was Kyan Hagen, but she ran out of real estate in right field. I beg your pardon. Taking a look for the Demons was Layla Nels in right field. And another 1 ball, 2 strike delivery. Down. Count level at 2-2. Another final score has Minot North defeating Turtle Mountain in Game 1, 13-3. As that one just missed there for Shell. So Williston, Minot North, and Jamestown pick up victories tonight in conference play, as did Bismarck High in the opening games of those Twin Bills. And a pitch is swatted towards short, and it is through. Cameron Braun couldn't come up with it, and it's going to be a base hit. As Ronnie Remick delivers an RBI knock to plate Riley Ingmanson, and Legacy has scored a couple. The Ryan Family Dealership replay. Yeah, tough play in the hole there for Braun. See Ingmanson scoring, and Legacy is struck first with 2 here in the bottom of the first. RBI hits for Remick and Ingmanson, and it brings up Rawling Borseth. Borseth was 2 for 3 in Game 1 and also had the lone RBI for the Sabres. And she takes down ball 2. Well, this will liven up the Sabre dugout after getting beat 11-1 in Game 1. Come on, get an early lead against the Bismarck Demons. Snap throw down to first and back safely was Remick. Got a good secondary lead on a low pitch. Dug out of there nicely by the catcher, Izzy Owens, who flipped it down to first. And a fly ball towards right field, right field on the line, and that is secured and grabbed there by Layla Nels. Borseth retired on the fly out to right field. But Legacy strikes first. They get 2 runs. They leave 1, and the Sabres get a couple hits. After 1 inning, it's Legacy 2, Bismarck 0. This is WDA Softball on the PSP Network.
The foundation of the financial planning approach at Legacy Financial Partners is a personal relationship. Our unique and collaborative approach to financial planning starts with your dreams, not just the numbers. We will work with you regularly to take action to update your plan as your needs evolve, recommending products and services that are right for your situation.
Every football fan has their Sunday routine. Maybe it's setting your lineup, firing up the grill, or claiming your spot on the couch. But the center of every Sunday is the drive. The morning drive home before
Kane Nowatzki, right-handed stick for Bismarck, batting fifth, playing left field in our second contest into the batter's box. And she hits a hopper up the middle. Ingmanson submarine throw over to Taken Alive, and nice play. Ingmanson ranging to her left, takes care of Kate Nowatzki in a Ryan Family Dealership replay. And watch this one. Ingmanson showed good range, good hands too. Took that kind of short hop, strong throw to get Kate Nowatzki 6-3 for out number one. Here in the second as Izzy Owens takes low. Izzy catching now in game two for the Demons. Still batting sixth. As Izzy now riding a team-high 5-game hitting streak for the Bismarck Demons. As Lazard misses low and in. Well, Paisley, a talented pitcher, did just enough last week against Century. Overcame some walks and got the outs when she needed to. Facing Owens with that wide open stance, and she takes strike two. You know, watch how the puppies get sent up here in the batter's box for Izzy Owens. Got that left foot way back, then closes the stance as she comes set. And here's the 2-2. Inside corner, just missed there for Lazard. Izzy Owens 2 for 4 in game one. Had a double and a single and a run scored for the Demons in the 11-1 win. And she swings and misses. Strike three. Lazard just handcuffed Owens right there. Get your Ryan Family Dealership replay. Yeah, just kind of tied her into a knot right there. Owens looked like a pretzel as she is struck out for out number two. Brings up Chloe Beekler. Beekler late on that hack as she fouls it back. Chloe getting her first at bat of the evening. She got 17 at bats on the season, batting .375. She's got 6 hits. 2 home runs in 16 at bats for Chloe Beekler. Part of that Demon, I'll call it Big Fly Club. Bismarck High has now hit 13 home runs in 14 games. Kate Nowatzki's hit 3, Izzy Owens has hit 2, Cameron Braun's hit 4, Maggie Ness with 1, Chloe Beekler with 2, and Mesa Jones with 1. As Beekler now down in the counts, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Bags empty here in the top of the second. Lazard looking to get the Sabres back in the dugout with a 2-0 lead. And the pitch. Good job by Beekler there to hold off that high offering. And the 2-2. Swing and a miss. Beekler is down on strikes, and that will do it here in the top of the second. 2-0 Legacy leads over top of Bismarck. Bismarck High, a snapper mowing down inning. No runs, no hits, nobody left. And Lazard strikes out a couple. Here's that final K as we hand you into the bottom of the second.
We often think of frontiers as pages in a history book, a time gone by. But even in this modern world, there are new frontiers to conquer. Whether you're tending the land to grow a better tomorrow or growing a business for new opportunities, the work you do powers the world. Exploring the frontier means stepping forward, shaping the future for yourself and for those around you. First International Bank and Trust, helping you live first, one step at a time.
That sinking feeling you get when this happens? That's oil change anxiety. The anxiety of being without a car with a billion things to do. The fear of being overcharged. The stress of not knowing where to go or who to trust. But you never get those feelings at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where you can watch us work right from your car, and we finish up in about 15 minutes.
We changed your oil and did our 18-point safety check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Service you can see, experts you can trust.
And Josie Shell comes in, strike one. Shell had the sweatshirt on in the first inning, gave up a couple runs to the Sabres and said, you know what? Karma's not working with the sweatshirt. I'm going without that. As she faces Kyan Hagen. Hagen had a couple times on base in game one, walked and singled and grounded out to third. And the pitch, strike three. Josie Shell catches the inside corner for strike one. Yeah, we mentioned that.
Baseman number 23, Priscilla Taken Alive.
You bring up Priscilla Taken Alive. We mentioned that snapper mow down inning in the bottom half of the first. If you're tuning in tonight in the PSP Network, contact PSP and get a free snapper mower. There'll be a drawing next week. I'm kidding, of course, folks. Don't pick up the phone quite yet. As they used to do that in Twins broadcasts. I don't remember if it was John Gordon or Herb Carneal or one of the Twins announcers in days gone by. They'd pick an inning, and if they had a 1-2-3 inning, you could qualify for a snapper mower. I think that's what the deal was, but Shell now, no balls, 2 strikes to Priscilla Taken Alive, and she fouls it away. Priscilla had a 1-for-3 game in game one. She batted .259 on the season, 7 hits, 27 at bats, got a double as an extra base hit. And she slingshots that one into center field, and that is down. A solid base knock between the Joneses. Mesa going out, Maya coming in, nobody could get it, and it's a hit for Priscilla Taken Alive. Ryan Family Dealership replay, and there's the swats, and she just knocked it into center field. Base hit. Taken Alive at first base for Haley Hilsland. And she takes strike one from Josie Shell. Hilsland batting .300 in the season, didn't get in a bat at game one. 6 for 20 in the season. Got knocked in 7 runs. And she fouls that one away. And the delivery from Shell is up top, and it gets away, and Priscilla Taken Alive will advance to second base. Wild pitch there. Nothing that Izzy Owens could do. Shell, she went to sweatshirt in the first inning, and now she's pulling the sleeves up for inning 2. Fly ball in the infield on the right side, and nobody's got it. Beekler was going out. Jones might have been calling for it because then Beekler decided to just stop, and it hits the turf. Foul ball, and Hilsland will live again. That's one of the underrated aspects is communication in every aspect. Doesn't matter what sport it is, hockey, basketball, football, baseball, you got to communicate. Softball, no exception. As Shell will miss down. Another runner in scoring position for the Sabres here in the bottom of the second, and a shot into left field. And they're going to hold up the runner at third. Priscilla Taken Alive advances to third. Solid single for Hillsland. Boy, that's how you want your bottom of the order to come through.
Number 3.
Brings up the top and Piper Freeborg, but first a Ryan Family Dealership replay. Hillsland batting over 300 now as she hits a solid single into left field between shortstop and third. And now there's runners at the corners for the top of the order in Piper Freeborg. Expecting a bunt here, they square away. Runner goes down to second. Tag is down, safe, and a run comes in. Legacy has executed the double steal. Just like Bismarck did in the opening game, Legacy returns the favor. Watch Freeborg here in your Ryan Family Dealership replay, just serving a bunt to get Hillsland down the second. Owens from her knees just about threw out the runner, but not in time. Hillsland steals second. Priscilla Taken Alive has just plated the third run of the game for the Legacy Sabres. And another runner in scoring position for Freeborg, who walked and scored in the first. Piper, one of the Sabre valedictorians this year, had a home run earlier in the season against Williston. Not too many seniors to speak of in these two lineups, so just 3 between the two clubs. Line drive towards second. And there's going to be a double play. Mesa Jones flips it over to Braun, and a twin killing to end the second here for the Demons. Freeborg hit it hard, but the L4 is out number 2, and then Hillstead is retired 4-6 for out number 3. A double play to end the second inning. Legacy gets 1 run on 2 hits, and they don't leave anybody here after 2 complete. New score as Legacy leads 3-0. Here's that double play for the Demons to end the second inning.
In 2003, the architects and engineers at Ackerman Esvold have been enhancing everyday life. From response times to commute times, we've helped create critical infrastructure, enhancing highway safety, flood protection, and public education. And we're no stranger to enhancing fun, family outings, and even game time. Ackerman Esvold, working to enhance your everyday life.
The Jersey Mike's catering box is the easiest way to feed your friends. The hard part is picking your sub. That's why we're having a draft. With the first pick, Sarah from Carolina selects number 13, the original Italian.
You know, I trusted my gut, and that's exactly where the sub's gonna go, so.
Hold on, we've got a trade. Jake traded his second pick with me, because I'm starved. Freshly sliced subs to go, wherever you and your friends go. Jersey
Legacy leads 3-0 as we start the third inning. Layla Nels, right fielder, leading off for Bismarck High. Bismarck just got 1 hit, only left 1 runner on through 2 innings. Lazard been effective, and she hammers in strike 2. Legacy's got 3 runs, 4 hits, 1 runner left on base. Bismarck, no runs, 1 hit, 1 left on base through 2 innings. As Layla Nels takes high. I mentioned the matchup. It's now 24 meetings since the COVID year between these two clubs. Bismarck has now won 18 and Legacy's won 5 in that time frame. As Nels goes down on strikes, Freeborg will toss it down, and Taken Alive has it, and Nels is retired via the K. Yeah, those playoff meetings, whether it's at the WDA or state, Bismarck 4-0. Quarters last year, Bismarck High defeated Legacy 11-3. As there's a shot into left field, and it skips away. Mesa Jones chugging for extra bases. Got away from the left fielder, Rawling Borseth, and Jones is aboard with a double.
Center fielder number 5, Maya Jones.
Ryan Family Dealership replay as Jones squared it up. Line shot into left. Borseth had it skip away, and Jones wheels into second base. And it brings up Maya Jones. So in the WDA quarters last year, Bismarck High defeated Legacy 11-3. 2023 at the WDA, loser out game, Bismarck beat Legacy 8-4. Yeah, who can forget the state semifinals in 2022? Bismarck High defeated Legacy 2-0 in the state semifinals. Demons went on to win the state title. Legacy got third. And in 2021, in the WDA quarters, Bismarck High shut out Legacy 10-0. As there's a wild pitch to Maya Jones, and Mesa Jones has just advanced to third. Bismarck looking to get on the board. They got one out here in the top of the third. Their leading hitter at the dish. Jones swings and misses. Swung through the 2-ball, no-strike delivery. Maya Jones came in batting .561 and went 2 for 4 in game 1. Scored 2 runs. Ground ball towards short. Tough hop. And that gets away from Ingmanson. And that's going to play to run. Mesa Jones scores. Maya Jones delivers. And a Ryan Family Dealership replay showing you Bismarck's first run. A chopper to short. That would have been a tough play. Ingmanson had to play it on a short hop and gobbled her up. Bismarck High has their first run. Josie Schell with the base knock. She faked the bunt and rips it into left field. So Bismarck High now with back-to-back-to-back hits. Watch this by Josie Schell. She squares around the bunt. You get the infield kind of rotating a little bit and then rips it into left field. Nice play there by Schell, and the Demons got something going here against Lazard in the top of the third. Brings up Cameron Braun. And excuse me, foul ball is out of play. Hot shot down the right field line. Braun has found the line, and that's going to go for extra bases. 1 run is in. Josie Schell is going to be held up at third, and Braun has just plated 1 with an RBI double. Bismarck High back-to-back-to-back-to-back to hits.
Third baseman number
Maya Jones scores to make it 3-2. Watch Braun just serve and fillet this one down the right field line. And then it started the merry-go-round. See the 1 runner come in, everybody else was held up, and it's now 3-2. Brings up Maggie Ness. Demons now with the tying run at third, the go-ahead run at second. Schell has advanced all the way over to third. Cameron Braun to second. And a fly ball on the infield. Can somebody get over there? Yes. Piper Freeborg, just out of your view there, made a play in front of the Demon bench. Maggie Ness retired on the F2.
Fielder number 2, Kate Nowatzki.
And it brings up Kate Nowatzki. Ground out to short in her first trip. Nowatzki was 2 for 4 in game 1 with a home run to left. And she takes outside from Lazard. Legacy clinging to a 1-run lead. The Demons have answered here in the top of the third. And a base knock up the middle. And that's going to score 1. That's going to score 2. And Kate Nowatzki has delivered a 2 RBI knock. Bismarck High has just taken the lead. Nowatzki with the base hit. Schell comes in. Braun comes in. A Ryan Family Dealership replay. Nowatzki swats that line drive up the middle. Lazard looks like she almost had a chance to grab it, but instead it's a 2 RBI base hit. Bismarck High leads, and looking for extra bases down the line was Izzy Owens, but that's foul. Bismarck High now with 4 hits in the inning. We give officially Maya Jones an error, and she reached on an infield error, and Bismarck High has taken the lead. And the pitch to Owens. Bounces away from Freeborg, and Nowatzki, good secondary lead there, advances the second. Another runner into scoring position. And the pitch. Hot shot to third. Nice play. Legacy has gotten out of the inning. Brecken Tift tosses it over to Taken Alive. Izzy Owens retired 5-3, but the Demons strike. They get 4 runs, and they get 5 hits in the inning. Check that, 4 hits in the inning. And the Demons will leave 1 runner on base. New score on your BNC Bank scoreboard is now Bismarck 4, Legacy 3. We'll head to the bottom of the third here on the PSP Network.
Catering box is the easiest way to feed your friends. The hard part is picking your sub. That's why we're having a draft. With the first pick, Sarah from Carolina selects number 13, the original Italian.
You know, I trusted my gut, and that's exactly where the sub's going to go. So
Hold on, we've got a trade. Jake traded his second pick with me, because I'm starved.
Freshly sliced subs to go, wherever you and your friends go. Jersey Mike.
A fender bender. A big idea. The next chapter.
Different days have different needs.
But they all start the same way.
With one call to First Western.
Banking. Insurance. Trust.
Not departments, just different ways we show up for the same people.
First Western. All under one roof, all in your corner. You can bank on us.
Off the third for Legacy.
Bismarck High 13-1 in the season. Legacy 10-5 on the season. Legacy had a 3-0 lead heading into the top of the third, but Bismarck plates 4 to take the lead here. And we can tell you today's game brought to you in part by the Aggie Foundation. You can learn about their charitable work and find out more about the Aggie Foundation at aggiefoundation.com. Today's game also brought to you in part by Minot State. Be seen, be heard, be you at MSU. Sydney Bosch up for the second time in the contest. The ground out to short in the first. Nice play by Cameron Braun to retire her. As that was a generous strike right there on the outside half, and Bosch now down no balls, 2 strikes. And the pitch. Outside to the lefty stick, Sydney Bosch. Fouled back and out of play. Bosch, the versatile hitter, the slapper, part of the National Honor Society. Time for the team high in walks with 13. Top of the order for the Sabres. He's got a 1-ball, 2-strike count. Swing and a miss. Bosch retired on the strikeout. A second K of the day for Josie Schoen. It brings up Riley Ingmanson.
Riley Ingmanson.
Ingmanson doubled and had an RBI. She knocked in Freeborg in the first inning to give Legacy the lead. Good cut there by Ingmanson, right on that heater from Shell. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. Yeah, State A softball started back in 2009. West Fargo won the first 9 titles and 10 of the first 11. But man, since COVID and probably since 2018, it's been a WDA party. As back-to-back strikeouts, Ingmanson is down after Bosch strikes out, and it brings up Paisley Lazard.
The pitcher number 10.
Yeah, so you had West Fargo winning 10 of the first 11 state titles, then Minot High kind of broke the ice for the West in 2018, and then since COVID, State A softball has been dominated by the West region. Lazard, a fly ball, and Demons are going to run out of real estate. It skips off the dugout, off the fans and the stands and the first base line. Has turned into a nice night. You got a bunch of games going on here at the Sanford Complex. You got JV baseball right beside us, varsity baseball, Century playing, and there's a number towards first. Beekler will toss it to Jones, and that is the unusual 3-4 putout at first for out number 3. So 1-2-3 inning, and Legacy goes down in order. No runs, no hits, nobody left. Score remains 4-3 Bismarck. We've completed 3 innings here from the Sanford Complex. This is WDA Softball on the PSP Network.
Dakota Community Bank and Trust, your trusted partner for commercial and business loans. We not only provide lending you need to grow your business, but we also reinvest in our communities. We believe in strengthening our businesses and creating opportunities for success. Choose Dakota Community Bank and Trust for your commercial and business loans, and together let's keep our communities thriving.
Serving the community, looking out for you. At Dakota Community Bank and Trust, that's what we do.
Back in action is Lazard, hammers in strike one. 4-3 as we start the top of the fourth. Bismarck has a 1-run lead, and into the batter's box is Chloe Beekler. Strikeout victim in the second inning was Beekler, and she swings and misses. Got Layla Nels and Mason Jones due up next for Bismarck. And the pitch hit hard to left field, and that ball is gone. Goodbye. Home run for Chloe Beekler. She has just hammered her 3rd home run of the season. And let's get you a Ryan Family Dealership replay of this one, as Beekler has done it again. Fans, Chloe Beekler's got 17, now 18 at-bats, and she's got 3 home runs. And she deposited that one over the left field fence. Look at that celebration developing there at home plate as the Demons have added one more here in the fourth. The solo shot for Beekler brings up Layla Nels. $18 at-bats for Beekler, and now 3 home runs on the season. It's a pretty good ratio. Every 6 trips, you're getting a home run. Layla Nels, you don't even see dudes in slow pitch softball doing that. That's unbelievable in fast pitch softball as Layla Nels swings through that one. Hey fans, Val Cyclery brings you today's game. Full line of e-bikes, sharpening center for knives, scissors, chainsaw blades, and more, and a fitness center in their downtown Minot store. Val Cyclery has been helping you since 1960 in the Magic City. As that pitch was apparently down. Ball 3. Nels with Mesa and Maya Jones due up next. And Layla Nels has drawn the walk.
Second base, number 22, Mesa Jones.
Well, Lazard cruised through the first 2 innings. And now he's run into some tough patches here in the third and fourth. Hot shot up the middle, and that is through. Maya Jones, check that, Mesa Jones has ripped one into center field. Throw by the center fielder, Sidney Bosch, goes to third base. That allows Maya Jones to, let's check that, Mesa Jones to advance. As Mesa Jones, on your Ryan Family Dealership replay here, just rips one right up the circle. That got through. Runners to second and third for Maya Jones. And another hit. It's a fight at the bat rack right now for the Demons. As Maya Jones is going to wheel for third. Here's the throw, not in time. Now it gets away, and Jones is going to come home to score. How about that? First the base hit by Mesa Jones, then the double by Maya Jones. And let's get your Ryan Family Dealership replay.
That'll bring up the pitcher number 18, Josie Shell.
There's the rip by Jones into the gap in right center field. Whoa, she put on the burners. She went from first to third in a minute, and then the ball skipped away, and Jones came all the way around to score. Bismarck High has scored 8 in a hurry here. 4 runs in the third. They've batted 4 people in the fourth, and all 4 have scored, and you get a little mound visit. Today brought to you by Jerome's Collision Center. Now, fans, Jerome's been doing it since 1975. Focus is helping you fix your vehicle, get your life back on the road. They do more than help you with your car. Collision repairs are specialty at Jerome's Collision Center. You can call them at 701-852-5126. That's Jerome's Collision Center. Well, the Demons and their bats have come alive. As Lazard gets the high strike past Josie Shell. Shell 1 for 2, had a base hit and scored in the third. And a hot shot towards short. And that's off of the glove there of Ingmanson, and Shell will motor into second. It's going to be a base hit. Tough play for Ingmanson deep in the hole. Bismarck High is squaring up some base with some softballs right now.
Shortstop number 8, Cameron Braun.
Yeah, I don't know what Billy Schmidt's doing right now, but he's getting a pinch runner out there. There you go. And Cameron Braun, 2 for 2 in the game, and an RBI double her last trip, an inning ago. Get a pinch runner out there for Shell. As the Demons have come alive. They were trailing 3-0 in this contest, and they've scored 8 unanswered. And that one bounces. Taken off for third is the pinch runner, Bailey Countsman, and she's over there. And Braun now with a 2-ball, no-strike count, looking for something to hit. Pitch. Towards center field, and that is over the center fielder's head. And that's going to be another RBI hit. Bismarck High is just raking them right now. Cameron Braun with a double and an RBI. Brings in Countsman. Now let's get your Ryan Family Dealership replay. Braun with that short, compact swing. And the next pitch got sent deep. Maggie Ness just delivered a 2-run bomb. Braun with the RBI double. Ness with the RBI, 2-run shot to left field. I'm going to try to get you a Ryan Family Dealership replay. I don't know how it's going to work because I think I was in a commercial break, yeah, or a replay from the first one as Cameron Braun's double, and then we came back. Yeah, and then you see it getting launched out to left field. Ness drilled one over the fence in left field, and Bismarck High has batted 7, and all 7 have scored here in a 7-run 4th inning. For Maggie Ness, that is now her 2nd home run of the season. And that's get another mound visit. Let's check in on that. As today, brought to you by First International Bank and Trust. First International Bank and Trust, family-owned independent community bank built in the bond between employees and customers, was founded in 1910. Serving Arizona, Minnesota, North Dakota, South Dakota. You can find them online at FIBT.com. I'm going to get a new pitcher out there. Looks like it's going to be Remick coming in for the Legacy Sabres, and we'll tell you about her when we come back. Big inning for Bismarck High. Nobody out here in the top of the 4th. Demons have exploded for 7. They lead 11-3 on your BNC Bank scoreboard.
I can't believe I wrecked my car.
There's some things in life we can't control, but what's important is how we respond. At Jerome's Collision Center, they provide the highest quality of service, assuring the job gets done stress-free and making it feel like a breath of fresh air. And to give you peace of mind, they handle the insurance.
Are you even a therapist?
Don't worry about it. Jerome's, they're the experts. Jerome's.
Our initial reaction when we realized he had 2 broken bones was fear. Then once we realized and got a plan with Trinity and our doctor, a lot of comfort.
He told me that he can fix my arm, and he showed me a lot of stuff that he could do to help me.
Trinity Health Orthopedics is as good as you can find anywhere in the country. A lot of us take pride in that, and that's why we stay here and we keep doing what we do.
Trinity Health, making more possible.
I'll tell you about Ronnie Remick now in the circle for Legacy. Coming in to relieve Paisley Lazard. Ronnie will be making her 8th appearance as Nowatzki fouls that one back. Remick with a three wins and no loss record. She's given up 15 earned runs, struck out 14, and walked 8 in 17 innings pitched. It's a 6.18 earned run average for Ronnie. And she goes to the changeup. That misses the zone. You got some defensive changes out there for Legacy as well. Paisley Lazard will shift over to first base coming out of the circle. Priscilla Taken Alive will move from first to third. And Haley Hillsland will move to second base. Bismarck High has exploded. 7 runs in the top of the 4th. And they still got nobody out. Sent 8 people to the plate. The Demons are going to bat around here in the inning. Couple home runs in the inning. Maggie Ness and Chloe Beekler with the big flies. And 7 consecutive Demon batters have gone to the plate, and they've all scored. And the pitch from Remick is down. 3 balls, 1 strike now to Kate Nowatzki, who's 1 for 2 in the game. Your left fielder in game 2. And a base hit to right field. And that's going to get to the wall. The hit parade for the Bismarck Demons continues as Nowatzki has greeted Remick with a ringing double. Another Ryan Family Dealership replay.
The catcher number 4, Izzy Owens.
Yeah, the pitch to Nowatzki on the inside half, and she belted it. You see her cruising into second base there. And it brings up Izzy Owens. The Demons will bat around here in the 4th. Owens hits one hard and high and deep. Goodbye, home run. A 3rd home run in the inning for the Demons. How about that? 2-run shot for Owens. 9 people have batted for Bismarck High. 9 people have scored. Here's the swat for Owens. And there it went. A 2-run shot for Izzy. And Bismarck High is piling it on here in the 4th. Izzy Owens has just hit her 3rd home run of the season. And it brings up Chloe Beegler, who it seemed like about a day ago that she led off this inning with a home run of her own. Bismarck High now leads 13-3 on your BNC Bank scoreboard. Boy, this game is completely flipped on its head. After the first 2 innings, Legacy led 3-0. A 4-run 3rd for the Demons, and now a 9-run 4th. Swing and a miss there for Beekler. And we mentioned now Chloe Beekler with 3 home runs on the season and 18 at-bats. Batting up near 400 now on the season. And she takes strike 2. That's a rare occurrence. You don't see the Demons, at least tonight they haven't. If that pitch is in the strike zone, they are taking hacks at it. They haven't taken too many pitches tonight. They've been aggressive in the zone. And that one out of the zone is high. And a full count upcoming. Well, you got to eat an elephant one bite at a time, and Legacy's just got to get an out here in the 4th inning. Demons have batted around. And the pitch. Outside. The walk to Beekler, and the 4th inning continues. The top of the 4th has not been kind to the Sabres. Hey fans, Farstead Oil brings you today's game, serving North Dakota, Montana, western Minnesota since 1938. They're there for all your wholesale fuel, mobile lubricant, and DEF needs. That's Farstead Oil. As Layla Nels walked and scored in this inning, struck out in the 3rd, and she is the 11th Demon batter here in the 4th. Pitch is just outside. As it was just outside, but it was called a strike. 1 ball, 1 strike. And the changeup missed the zone. That was just a good job of framing that outside pitch by Piper Freeboard. Made it look like a strike. And the windup from Remick is up. They snap it down to first, and that ball skips into right field, but Beekler had slid head first back into the base, and she couldn't get up in time to advance. Quickly over to corral it in right field for Legacy was Kyan Hagen. And Layla Nels now with a 3-ball, 1-strike count. Boy, these are the innings when you're in the field. It is hard to stay on your toes. Strike 2. And now they'll throw it down to second. And now Beekler's going to try to advance to third. Here's the throw. Oh, and they can't hold on to it. Taken alive, trying to slap the tag on to Beekler. And this is exactly what I was talking about. When you're in the field for 30, maybe 40 minutes now, like Legacy has been, they don't have a single out yet. You lose your focus in the field, and that's exactly what's unraveling now for Legacy. Seeing some of these little plays come back to haunt the Sabres, and a full count, fly ball to right field. Hagen is under it. Beekler's going to tag. Here comes the throw, and safe. Beekler just beat the tag of Freeboard. That was a great throw by Hagen in right field. Let's get your Ryan Family Dealers. That might be the most exciting sack fly I've ever seen. Fly ball to right field. Hagen got under it. She comes in, caught her on the run. Beekler comes flying into home, right into her living room, and they call her safe. Bismarck has plated their 14th run of the game. That's a sack fly to right field for Nels, and that is your first out here in the 4th. Beekler walks and comes all the way around to score. And Mesa Jones got a couple hits in this contest. After a productive game one, where Mesa Jones reached 3 times, officially 1 for 3. Now she got a 2 for 2 game brewing here in the nightcap. And she rips that one down the left field line, but it is foul. And Bismarck High 13-1 in the season, 7-0 in conference play. Legacy now 10-5 in the season, 8-3 in conference play. As the Demons looking for the sweep, as Jones lofts one into right field. Hagan is back at the warning track, and she has it. And back-to-back outs retired by Kyan Hagan in right field, and there's 2 down now for the leadoff hitter, Maya Jones. Jones is 1 for 3, double and an RBI, and she reached on an error. Remick goes to the changeup. Jones to left field, and that gets away from the center fielder. Sydney Bosch dove for it. Jones is going to cruise into third base with a triple. Bosch went for it when she didn't come up with it. As speedy as Jones is, she was going to have extra bases guaranteed. Ryan Family Dealership replay. Jones just deposited it into short left field. And you're going to see the dive here by Bosch just past her glove, and it ends up in a triple there for Jones and Shellbats. She checks it up. Good scoop there by Freeborg. As Maya Jones with that big secondary lead had to scamper back. 2 down here in the top of the 4th. Demons have scored 10. And Josie Shell makes it 11. She has an RBI base hit. Maya Jones comes in to score. Boy, Ryan Family Dealerships is getting their money's worth on that instant replay sponsorship tonight, as in this inning there has been a ton of them. There's the sawed-off hack there by Shell that finds the grass in left field. And another plated for the Demons here in the 4th. 11 in the inning, and that one gets away as Cameron Braun is batting. Get a pinch runner out there for Shell. Looks like it's Bailey Kautzman. She advances to second. Cameron Braun, 3 for 3 this game. She's got 2 doubles and a base hit. And the pitch is up. Braun 2 for 4, and she batted and got those 2 hits after striking out her first 2 times up. She's now reached 5 consecutive times in this doubleheader. A base hit, a home run, a single, and 2 doubles in succession in her plate trips. And Braun ahead in the count, 2 balls, 1 strike. Ooh, healthy cut there, and she fouls it straight back. Kind of looks back and said, how did I miss that one? Braun, the cleanup hitter on that 2024 state runner-up team. How about the game she had against Jamestown recently? 2 for 4, double home run, 6 RBIs in the win over Jamestown. That one is hit towards third, taken alive, whips it over the first, and the inning is over, but not until Bismarck High plates 11. We'll give you the totals. It'll take me an abacus to figure this one out, but Bismarck High scores 11. They leave 1 on, and we'll head to the top of the 5th. Bismarck High leading. We'll head to the bottom of the 4th with Bismarck High leading 15-3 on your BNC Bank scoreboard.
Dear valued customer, I'm Jared Lundeen, owner of Trusted Tire and Auto. Around here, winters can be long and roads can be rough. That's why you deserve a reliable partner. We carry premium tires installed by our certified team of experts, and our total car care covers it all, from brakes, transmissions, diagnostics, and more. And trust, we know it's built through real local connections, even small things like a handwritten thank you. Choose us for trusted service that goes the extra mile. Sincerely, Jared.
Now Ronnie Remick into the batter's box for the Sabres here in the bottom of the fourth. Bismarck High just had an inning where they hit 3 home runs. As Shell misses down. And now it's 2 balls, 1 strike. And the pitch. Ground ball to short. Oh, nice pickup. Cameron Braun. Flashing the leather. Couple hopper up the middle. Get your Ryan Family Dealership replay of that one.
Left fielder number 11, Rawling Borseth.
Yeah, good pickup. Remick retired. 6-3 for out number 1 and brings up Rawling Borseth. Strike 1. Borseth flew out in her first trip in this contest to right field to end a 2-run first inning. And she hits one high and deep to center field. Maya Jones on her horse going back, and that ball, goodbye, home run. Rawling Borseth has just put Legacy with their 4th run of the game. Borseth knocks one out of the yard. Well, the wind is not gushing out of here, but these young ladies are hitting some HRs tonight. Get your Ryan Family Dealership replay.
Right
Borseth,
number 24, Kyan Hagen,
rips one to center field, and that is Rawlings' first home run of the season. Rawling had 6 big flies a season ago for Legacy, led the team in that category. And she hits her first here in 2026. Solo shot makes it 15-4. And Kyan Hagen will now bat, a strikeout victim in the 2nd inning. Fly ball towards right field, and that is deep. And that's off the base of the fence. Hagen trying for second base, and she's safe. Throw beat her there, but Braun couldn't hold on to it as Jones picked it up and fired it back in, but Kyan Hagen,
the third baseman,
the back-to-back extra base hits for the Sabres. She ripped one into the right center field gap. She was wheeling for second. It was a strong throw there by Jones. Thought they had a chance, but Braun couldn't grab it. And Legacy brings up Priscilla Taken Alive. Chopper toward third. Nels has it. Fires it over to first. 5-3 on the putout. Taken Alive is retired for out number 2 here in the bottom of the 4th. Hagen advances to third for the Sabres. Brings up Haley Hilsland. Hilsland with a base hit and a stolen base in this contest. Shell misses away. And the 1-0. Back to the mound. It's bobbled by Shell. She picks it up. Got her. Good recovery and good, I'll say, patience there for Shell. She didn't know where it was right away, but she held on long enough to figure it out. And Legacy gets a run. They get 2 hits, and they leave a runner. And your score now after 4.5 complete is Bismarck 15. Legacy 4. This is WDA Softball on the PSP Network.
Scores Bismarck 15, Legacy 4.
Evolution
Evolution Genetics, established by a group of dedicated farmers and seedsmen. With years of experience in farming, certified seed production, and crop consulting, we understand the needs of producers across central and western North Dakota and eastern Montana, because we're farmers too. We provide the best genetics for your farm by customizing seed and input choices to meet each grower's needs. Evolution Genetics, seed for your future.
A place where Minot's finest views meet unforgettable flavor. Welcome to Beowulf Craft Kitchen and Lounge. Upscale casual dining crafted with care, paired with an exceptional selection of wines and bourbons. A place for family fun and nights meant just for two. Or gather with friends to watch the game in our reimagined lounge. All overlooking Beowulf Golf Club, North Dakota's #1 rated course. Beowulf Craft Kitchen and Lounge. Come experience Chef Barry's fusion of flavors.
All right, here we go to the top of the fifth. Bismarck High leading 15-4 in that BNC Bank scoreboard. And the Demons will bring up Maggie Ness. 2-run homer in her last at bat. And she takes strike one. And the pitch is outside. Down and away, levels the count at, or checks that, makes it 3-1. And Maggie Ness has just drawn a walk to start the top of the fifth.
Left fielder number 2, Kate Nowatzki.
Brings up Kate Nowatzki. Oh, we just had to get on the right game changer account. I think I was on the Demons one. That thing is stuck on 4-3. Now we're back in business. Here in the top of the fifth. Nowatzki takes outside. Kate is 2 for 3. As you get a BNC scoreboard update here, you got final. Minot North is taking care of Turtle Mountain 19-4. Williston completes the sweep of Mandan. They shut him out. Boy, how about that Coyotes club? Yeah. Mandan's a good team, and they got outscored 25-0 in a doubleheader. And in the top of the sixth, the Jamestown Blue Jays looking for the sweep against Century, 9-4 the score there. There's your BNC scoreboard update. BNC Bank with locations through North Dakota, Minnesota, and Arizona. Wealth management services and banking for your business and family. You can visit BNC Bank today at bnc.bank. Demons with a runner on first. Nobody out here in the top of the fifth. Ronnie Remick out there working her second inning in relief of Paisley Lazard. And she finds the zone. Steve Reich 2. Full count now to Kate Nowatzki, who is 2 for 3 on the day. Got Izzy Owens on deck for the Bismarck Demons. And the pitch, low and away. Back-to-back walks to start the fifth here. Bismarck High with 15 runs on 13 hits have not been flagged with an error. Legacy with 4 hits. Check that, 4 runs, 6 hits. And now 6 errors tabbed against Legacy in the contest. as Izzy Owens swings through strike one. Now, we mentioned next action for these two clubs. Legacy will be at Minot on Friday. We'll have that one for you on the PSP Network. And the Bismarck Demons will be squaring off against Williston on Friday night. This is the time of the night you don't want to play the left side of the infield. A little bit of sunshine. Was that a ball? Wowza. What's wrong with belt high in the middle of the plate? Something, I guess. Ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike. Right 2. Boy. And now the 2-2 count. Remick to Owens. Hot shot to left field. Back to the track, back to the wall. It's gone. Izzy Owens. Have a day. Back-to-back home runs. This one's a 3-run bomb. Owens with 2 more home runs, and let's get your Ryan Family Dealership replay. Bam! There it went. Everybody will come around. A 3-run shot. Owens' second of the game, and Bismarck High has proverbially broke it open here. They lead 18-4 on your BNC Bank scoreboard here in the top of the 5th. Demons are starting out the 5th inning here like they started out the 4th, where they had 10 consecutive players reach base and score before Legacy found an out.
Pinch hitter for Bismarck, number 1, Gianna Peluso.
And coming into bat for Chloe Beekler is Gianna Peluso. And Peluso batting today. Swings and hits it into short left field. And that's going to be caught. What a play. That was robbing overhead. It was Rawling Borseth in left field. Peluso bidding for a hit, maybe even extra bases. Borseth with a sliding grab into left field.
Jazz Backman.
In case you were wondering, Gianna Peluso is the daughter of none other than former Chicago Blackhawk, Philadelphia Flyer, Mike Peluso. As now batting for Bismarck High is Jazz Backman. Another pinch hitter coming up here for Layla Nels. And Gianna Peluso just had her 11th at bat of the season. And now Jazz Backman getting her 10th at bat of the season. Remick with 1 down here, and she hits the corner, strike 2. Jazz Backman has made the most of those 9 at bats. She's got 4 hits, batting .444. Got an extra base in those extra base hit and a double in those 4. Right 3. How about that little off-speed changeup? Backman retired.
Pinch hitting for Bismarck, number 11, Tinley Shower.
And now you get another pinch hitter. As there's a Ryan Family Dealership replay. As Tinley Shower will now bat for Bismarck High. Got back-to-back-to-back pinch hits here for the Demons. And Remick hits the zone, strike 1. Bismarck High looking to improve to a smooth 14-1 to start the season. Demons picked number 3 in the coaches poll as there's a roller towards third. Grabbed by Taken Alive. She tosses it to first, and the Demons are retired. But Bismarck High gets 3 more runs as they get 1 hit.
Bismarck gets 3 runs.
And they don't leave anybody.
Hit.
New score as we head to the bottom of the fifth. It's Bismarck 18, Legacy 4. This is WDA Softball on the PSP Network.
Finest views meet unforgettable flavor. Welcome to Beowulf Craft Kitchen and Lounge. Upscale casual dining crafted with care, paired with an exceptional selection of wines and bourbons. A place for family fun and nights meant just for two. Or gather with friends to watch the game in our reimagined lounge, all overlooking Beowulf Golf Club, North Dakota's #1 rated course. Beowulf Craft Kitchen and Lounge. Come experience Chef Barry's fusion of flavors.
We started with small beginnings. And just like the visionary entrepreneurs we serve, we turned an idea into reality. PNC National Bank, where possibilities begin right here at home.
Yeah, Legacy coming up with their final at-bats here. Unless they played a few. As you get Piper Freeborg leading off in the bottom of the fifth for the Sabres. Piper with a line out to second and a walk and a run scored here in game two, facing Josie Schell. As Schell is ahead, no balls, 2 strikes. Yeah, the left side of the infield right now. You get Ness over there and Braun, left fielder, Nowatzki, all shielding their eyes. That sun coming right over the Demon dugout. And the 1-2. Belted into left in front of Nowatzki, and that's a base knock. Piper Freeborg, solid base hit to left. She got her first hit of the night.
Fielder number 4, Sydney Bosch.
And a Ryan Family Dealership replay. Freeborg laid back on that off-speed offering there from Schell and deposits the base hit. And it brings up Sydney Bosch. Freeborg just got her first hit of the doubleheader. Let's see if Bosch can do the same. Legacy looking to put a few good at-bats together here in the fifth. And the pitch from Schell. And that bounces off the mask of Izzy Owens. Skips away. Freeborg to second. Yeah, PSP schedule for the rest of the week. On Thursday night, you got Minot at Minot North in baseball. And on Friday night, you got Legacy at Minot in softball action. Another low pitch there, smothered by Owens. And Bosch ahead in the count, 3 balls, no strikes. Looking to set the table for Riley Ingmanson are the Sabres. Strike 1. Schell gets the outside black. And now Bosch ahead in the count, 3 balls, 1 strike. A hitter's count here in the fifth. And that is ball 4. Hey, you see that flag in left field has just about gone dead limp.
Riley Ingmanson.
It hasn't stopped the softballs from flying out of the yard, however. As Riley Ingmanson has had a night going. And she lifts one into right field, and that is a base hit. Just barely over the second base. Oh, it's not a base hit. It's not a base hit, as they just threw it into second base, and so Ingmanson's going to reach on a fielder's choice. Bosch gets retired 9-4. Let's get your Ryan Family Dealership replay of this action. Freeborg goes all the way to third, as there's Ingmanson's hit to right field. The runners kind of had to pause, and there was a late get-off, and I don't know about that call. I'm not going to belabor it, but the Ryan Family Dealership replay might have said that might have been safe at second base. But it's getting dark, I guess. Slow roller to second. They shovel it, and they get Lazard at first. Nice play there by Mesa Jones. It's going to be an RBI ground out for Lazard. Freeborg comes in to score. The fifth run of the game.
Ronnie Remick.
Engmanson to second, and now there's two down here in the fifth. Ronnie Remick ground ball to second. Off of Jones. Braun picks it up, guns it to first. Safe. That was almost a 4-6-3 that was a single out.
Left fielder number 11, Rawling Borseth.
Runners at the corners now for Rawling Borseth, who just hit a home run her last trip. And she flies one high into center field. The Joneses collide, and it's going to be Mesa Jones who comes up with it. Rawling Borseth with the fly out to second base, and that will do it here in the contest. By the 10-run rule, Bismarck High will win this one 18-5. In the fifth inning, Legacy gets a run, and they get just a single hit, and they leave one, and this one has gone final. Our Planning Team Financial Advisor Shots Crossroads postgame show comes up next. It's Bismarck 18, Legacy 5. It's a demon sweep tonight on the PSP Network.
We started with small beginnings. And just like the visionary entrepreneurs we serve, we turned an idea into reality. BNC National Bank, where possibilities begin right here at home.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
Sometimes life gets messy and accidents happen. So when life gets messy, ServPro's ready. Call ServPro of Minot, Bismarck, or Williston today.
Every football fan has their Sunday routine. Maybe it's setting your lineup, firing up the grill, or claiming your spot on the couch. But the center of every Sunday is the drive. The morning drive home before kickoff. The drive to your buddy's watch party. Wherever you're headed, we can take you there.
At Planning Team Financial Advisors, we help individuals create their personalized strategies. We specialize in financial planning, retirement planning, insurance, and 401k distribution options. Don't leave your future to chance. Call Planning Team Financial Advisors today for a free retirement review. Planning Team Financial Advisors, your plan, your future, your team.
We started with small beginnings. And just like the visionary entrepreneurs we serve, we turned an idea into reality. PNC National Bank, where possibilities begin right here at home.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by
Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
Bismarck High completes the sweep tonight. 18-5 is your final in Game 2 as the Demons improve to a smooth 14-1 overall. They're now 8-0 in conference play. Legacy will fall to 10-6 overall and 8-4 in conference play. It's our Planning Team Financial Advisors Shots Crossroads postgame show. Planning Team Financial Advisors helping clients work towards financial freedom. And Shots Crossroads, your postgame headquarters. You can order online at shotscrossroads.com. Here's some postgame highlights. We'll run through the numbers as Legacy picks up 6 runs in the doubleheader here, but it's not enough as the Demons put up 29. As here's your final numbers in Game 2. Bismarck High has 18 runs on 14 hits. They were tagged with just 1 error. Legacy has 5 runs, 7 hits, and 6 errors. Legacy led in Game 2 by Rowling Borseth, a home run tonight, her first of the season. Remick with hits. Ingmanson, 1 for 3 game. Freeborg, 1 for 2 and 2 runs scored. Priscilla Taken Alive, 1 for 2 in the contest. And Lazard goes 3 innings, gives up 9 hits, 11 runs, 6 of them earned. She strikes out 3 and walks 1. Remick comes in and pitches the final 2, giving up 7 runs, all earned, 3 walks and 1 strikeout. For the Demons, boy, the hit parade was going tonight. Maya Jones, 3 for 4, 3 knocked in, and 3 runs scored. She's batting .561 in the season. That average is going to climb after an evening tonight. Josie Schell gets the win on the circle tonight. She's 2 for 4 as well with an RBI and a run scored. Cameron Braun, 2 for 4, and an RBI and a couple runs scored. Maggie Ness hit a home run tonight, amongst 4 for the Demons in Game 2. Kate Nowatzki was 2 for 3. Izzy Owens, we'll talk about her in just a second here, as Carly Beekler was 1 for 2 with a home run. Layla Nels has an RBI and a run scored in the game, and Mesa Jones 1 for 3 with a couple runs scored. Josie Schell goes the distance. She pitches 5, gives up 7 hits, 5 runs, all earned. She strikes out 3 and walks 2. She's a perfect 6-0 on the season. There's the numbers and some of the key particulars here in the contest as part of your post game today from the Sanford Sports Complex. All right, fans, a couple things we have to left to wrap up here. Is first up, it's your move of the game today. Is that move of the game, as always, brought to you by Spas Etc. Looking for a spa, hot tub, sauna, game for your rec room, Spas Etc. The capital city delivers that. It was just a 4-3 game. Bismarck High led after Legacy started the game off ahead 3-0. And the Demons put that 4th and 5th run in the game in the top of the 4th, and none other than Chloe Beekler. All she does is hit home runs, folks. She had 18 at-bats, and she had hit 3 home runs. And this one is your move of the game tonight. Brought to you by Spas Etc. Beekler comes in and rips that high offering from Lazard over the left field wall. And one of the 4 home runs that the Demons hit tonight, 3 in the 4th inning alone. That is your move of the game tonight. Yeah, the Demons hit parade. Yeah, they were doing it early and often tonight from the Sanford Sports Complex. Bismarck High gets home runs tonight. I mentioned in the opening game, you had Nowatzki and Cameron Braun hit home runs. In Game 2, you get Beekler, Maggie Ness with a big fly, and Izzy Owens hits a couple. There's your Spas Etc. move of the game. All right, your PSP schedule for the rest of the week. Thursday nights, Minot at Minot North. Legacy at Minot in softball. It's baseball on Thursday and softball on Friday. Legacy at Minot after Minot at Minot North on Thursday night. Be sure to like and follow us on our social media platforms of Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter. And subscribe to our YouTube channel. And hey, there's always spring changes here as these games are fluid and things can change in the springtime. And so keep in tune with PSP to find out where we're coming next for our continuing coverage of spring sports here in the WDA. All right, last thing for us, it's our MVP of the contest brought to you by Sport Clips. They keep you looking your best. You can check in online with a hairstylist today at sportclips.com. And how about the night from Izzy Owens. Boy, she had a good game in Game 1, but she just came alive in Game 2. Back-to-back home runs, and Izzy Owens is your MVP of the contest tonight. She finishes the night 2 for 4. Give her a couple runs scored, and how about 5 RBIs tonight? And here's one of those big flies for Izzy tonight as she put the exclamation point on it late. As she got a low offering on the inside half, and there it went over the left field wall. Owens deposited it by the flagpole in left field, and Izzy is your MVP of the contest. The junior had a stamp on this one. 2 home runs in the contest for Izzy Owens. All right, fans, that'll put a wrap on it tonight. Big thanks to all of our in-game sponsors, including Planning Team and Shots Crossroads, for bringing you our post-game show. And as part of that post-game, you get your spas, etc., move the game, and your MVP brought to you by Sport Clips. Todd Dahmer is repeating your final scores. Bismarck High gets the sweep, 11-1 in Game 1 and 18-5 in Game 2. The Demons remain undefeated in conference play. Thanks for joining us, fans, and until next time, so long and good evening from the Sanford Sports Complex in Bismarck.
The architects and engineers at Ackerman Esvold have been enhancing everyday life. From response times to commute times, we've helped create critical infrastructure, enhancing highway safety, flood protection, and public education. And we're no stranger to enhancing fun, family outings, and even game time. Ackerman Esvold, working to enhance your everyday life.
Our initial reaction when we realized he had 2 broken bones was fear. Then once we realized and got a plan with Trinity and our doctor, a lot of comfort.
He told me that he can fix my arm, and he showed me a lot of stuff that he could do to help me.
Trinity Health Orthopedics is as good as you can find anywhere in the country. A lot of us take pride in that, and that's what